Alright. Still out there, Dav?
War.
Here we go again.
War never changes. In the year 1945, my great-great-grandfather, serving in the army, wondered when he'd get to go home to his wife and the son he'd never seen.
Excuse me.
He got his wish when the U.S. ended World War II by dropping atomic bombs on Hiroshima and Nagasaki. The world awaited Armageddon. Instead, something miraculous happened. We began to use atomic energy not as a weapon, but as a nearly limitless source of power. People enjoyed luxuries once thought the realm of science fiction. Domestic robots, fusion-powered cars, portable computers. But then, in the 21st century, people awoke from the American dream. Years of consumption led to shortages of every major resource. the entire world unraveled. Peace became a distant memory. It is now the year 2077. We stand on the brink of total war. And I am afraid.
I know, right now?
For my wife.
Robots to cut
my
your
infant son.
lawn, cook your meals.
Because of my time in the army taught me one
but
thing.
apparently not fight your wars, so that's interesting.
It's that war never changes.
Dev, help me do mic check here, my man. Can you hear me at all?
War never
You're gonna knock him
changes.
dead at the Veterans Hall tonight, hun.
You think?
Absolutely. Now get ready and stop hogging the mirror.
Right.
Hey, my turn, big guy.
Alright, so I'm just gonna ramble on as if I've got 100 people watching me. How about that? So that's gonna be, whenever I stream, that's gonna be my mentality. Whether we just got Dav here, or however many people we got here. So I'm going to be doing my best to watch stream, do the best that we can here. This is all kind of a new hobby for me. So let's see, where do we want to start? I played Fallout 3, like a shit ton of Fallout 3. Played a shit ton of Fallout 3, a shit ton of Fallout New Vegas, loved them to death. Super stoked for Fallout 4 when it came out. Played it at launch and had a real great time just wandering around doing whatever I felt like. And as is typical with me playing these types of games, never even completed the main story. But I wanted to go through again. I wanted to try the survival mode. I tried survival mode on Fallout New Vegas and it was really, really fun. Out of a very welcome layer to the whole Fallout experience. So I wanted to give this a try. We're going to see how it goes. I hope. Now, when I picked it in the difficulty setting, it was beyond extra hard or whatever, very hard or whatever it's called. So I'm hoping that's not too indicative. I don't need it to be face smashing difficult. Still want it to be fun. But anyway, first playthrough I played as the male fellow. So this time we're gonna play through as the wife. See what maybe look for that lady killer perk. Um, we'll just see. Yeah. Let's go with extras, markings.
You are so beautiful.
Mole. Moles. No markings. Blemishes. Eye socket shade. Ooh.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Why does it keep going away?
I swear,
That's
you
probably
haven't aged
why.
a day since our wedding.
Of course, this is all pre-war, so not exactly sure why she would have a forced smile scar. But hey, you know what? Let's go with the Harrison Ford chin scar. How about that?
Hmm. Yeah, I like
Except
that.
it didn't. There. Okay, again. There.
Every
Accept.
time I see that face,
Okay.
I fall in love with you all over
Escape
again.
back. Body, do we want to mess with the body? Heck no, we don't want to mess with the body. We want to leave it exactly the way it is. Okay, escape. Enter done. Confirm character. Okay. Antibiotics right there. I just need to grab it. Can't grab it. Okay. Can't do any of this stuff if I recall.
Wonder what
Special.
Sean will grow up to be.
I don't know what he'll grow up to be. He's going to grow up to be an asshole, probably. Goochie goo. Open. Can't take any of this stuff right now. Okay. So let's go talk to
Good morning, Mum. Your
Codsworth.
coffee.
Thanks, Codsworth.
Of course, Mum.
What are we doing? Oh yeah, so-and-so's
Hey,
gonna
hun.
Can't believe it's almost Halloween.
knock on
Need to
the
finish
door
making
any
Sean's
minute. See,
costume.
that Vault-Tec there. Okay, alright.
Wow, look at you. How'd a guy like me ever get so lucky, huh?
Oh, sounds like someone made a sticky. I
Yeah,
shall
someone
attend
made a
to young
sticky.
Sean.
Okay. Are you
I
at
know
the
we were
door
nervous
yet,
at first.
or what?
I'm glad we got Codsworth.
Ooh,
Bunch of our old holotape recordings.
okay.
Hey, Codsworth.
Enjoy your coffee, Mum.
Is that what I need to do?
Grognak the Barbarian and the Jungle of the Bat Babies.
It's that salesman again. I don't know why he keeps bothering me.
Good morning. Vault-Tec calling.
Mm-hmm. Vault-Tec?
Vault-Tec?
The hell is that?
Remind me again.
Why, we're about you, ma'am, and helping secure your future. You see, Vault-Tec is the foremost builder of state-of-the-art underground fallout shelters.
Mm-hmm.
Vaults, if you will.
You're a
Luxury
clever bastard.
accommodations where you can wait out the horrors of nuclear devastation.
Are you planning on
You
nuclear
can't begin to
devastation?
know how happy I am to finally speak with you. I've been trying for days. It's a matter of utmost urgency, I assure you.
Oh boy, am I
Then
glad you're
I'm
here.
glad I opened the door.
Oh, me too. You have no idea. Now, I know you're a busy woman, so I won't take up much of your time. Time being, a precious commodity.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here today to tell you that because of your family service to our country, you have been pre-selected for entrance into the local vault. Vault 111.
All right.
Sounds great.
Fantastic.
Oh, it is. Believe you me. Now, you're already cleared for entrance in the unforeseen event of total atomic annihilation. I just need to verify some information. That's all.
Sure. Let's do it.
Splendid. Splendid. Now, let's see.
Okay, so here's where Fallout 4 really diverged from... Holy shit, look at this guy. Look at him go! Oh man. Why is everything moving so quickly? Okay. Well, this is where Fallout 4 really diverged from Fallout 3 in that the character creation... all of your stats start at 1 and you're allotted 21 points to assign at the beginning and more as you go. Back in the before days, with Fallout 3, everything started at 5 and you were given X amount of points or whatever to assign as you will. The difference here is that there's a real problem with having your stat at 1. It doesn't matter what stat it is. Because that falls into the critical failure range. So let's start out this playthrough by getting everything up to at least 2, and then we'll use our remaining 14 points to specialize. But how do we want to do that? How do we want to specialize? I quite like the agility perks in this game. But then again, if we're doing survival, and shit has carry weight now that didn't have carry weight before, we're probably going to want at least some strength. Not too awful much. I quite like agility, intelligence, charisma. Endurance is hit points, so we might have to sack some of the rest of this. Do we really want... Yeah, I kind of think we do. She'll just be dumb as a... Well, she won't be dumb. She just won't be able to speak as eloquently as I can. If you catch my drift. Alright, I think this is fine. I think this is a fine, well-rounded starting point. I'm not sure exactly what the quote-unquote meta is or min-maxing strategy is for this nowadays. At the launch, people were going straight for 9s or 10s on something. Right out the gate. And I just don't find that to be particularly realistic. I'd much rather have a well-rounded sort of person. But anyway, enough gab. We're going to continue. And we do that by accepting registration. Oh, name. Okay. Davina. Davina. Alright. Congratulations, Dav. You are the inspiration for our first character.
Wonderful. That's everything. Just gonna walk this over to the vault. Congratulations on being prepared for the future.
Thanks again.
Hey, it's peace of mind. That's worth a little paperwork, right?
For you and Sean, no price is too high.
Good answer.
I have my moments.
Now, Sean has been changed, but he
Mate,
absolutely
you
refuses
sexy
to calm
looking
down.
motherfucker.
I think he
Hun?
needs some of that
Do I look
maternal
nervous?
affection
I look nervous,
he's
don't
so
I?
good at.
Go ahead, honey. I'll be there in a second to help, okay?
Okay, nothing else to do. We don't need to talk to us. There's a bunch of shit in there, bunch of shit in there. Let's go talk to Sean.
My boy isn't giving his mother any trouble, is he? Hey, I fixed that mobile on his crib the
You
other day.
sneaky
Why don't you give it a
motherfucker.
spin?
Give it a spin. Baby giggles.
That's my boy.
Okay, we gotta
Nice
come back
behavior,
here and get
just like his
blast
dad.
radius because it has nuclear material
most of
in
the
it,
time.
so...
Listen, after
Oh.
breakfast, I was thinking we could head to the park for a
Dialogue.
bit. Weather should hold up.
Okay. Can't,
Let's
babe.
get pumpkins
Sorry.
instead. Carve jack-o'-lanterns.
Sir, Mom, you should come and see this.
God damn it,
Cogsworth?
Cogsworth.
What's wrong?
Followed by yes, followed by flashes, blinding
Oh my
flashes, sounds of
Blinding
explosions. We're
Alright,
trying
that's
to
good.
get confirmation.
GTFO. We wanna hit the
Wishing
road,
to have
Jack.
lost contact with
What
our
did he
affiliate
say?
stations.
Oh no.
That's to go.
We do have coming
What's
in.
this? Pee in the
That's,
cup. Have some smoke. So,
confirmed reports. I repeat, confirmed reports of nuclear detonations in New York and
nuclear detonation.
Pennsylvania. My God.
I know, right, Dad?
We need to get to the vault.
Epic board game.
Now!
Now, I've never done this, but if at this point, if you avoid, like, if you don't go the correct direction in this little sequence, the nukes just go off and you die. Game over. Like, bravo, I feel, for making, causing that to happen.
Help me pack it up!
The first time I came through, I thought, hey, let's come back later and, like, open this, because obviously it's important.
I can't
Nope,
move these.
not important at all.
That'll be all I have left.
Anyway, off we go to the vault, where our
Check in at the gate. If you're in
beloved
the
salesman
program,
fellow
you'll
is arguing to get in
I am
Not on the
Vault
list.
Tech.
You don't get
to
in.
Vault Tech,
I'm going
but he
in.
can't see.
You can't stop me.
Ha,
Oh,
you didn't even put
okay,
yourself
okay.
on the list.
We need to get in. We're on the list.
We are on the list.
Infant, adult male, adult female. Okay, go ahead.
I wonder
Thank
what
you.
kind
Get
of...
to
Good
the
luck,
vault.
sir.
You two, follow me.
God
Come
help
on.
us all.
What's gonna happen to all those people outside
Boy,
the
it
gate?
is
Everything we
gorgeous.
can.
You know what? I
Keep
just
moving.
love... It's gorgeous. This game is just awesome. I love it. And it looks even better now with my...
This way. In the center.
I mean, it looked great with my shitty old video card, but even better and smoother with the 90p.
All right, that's it. Send it down.
Almost there. Is Sean okay?
He's fine. We're gonna be okay. I love you.
Oh my God.
Oh shit.
Hold on!
Oh yeah, totally got time to go down this thing and get radiation
Oh
poisoning.
god, oh god!
Yeah, it's fine.
We did it. We made it. We're okay.
Everyone,
what?
please step off the
Freeze
elevator
us.
and proceed up the stairs.
And you guys
in
aren't
orderly
gonna survive.
fashion. No
It's
need
just
to
gonna
worry,
be me.
folks.
Sorry.
We'll get everyone situated in your new home. Vault 111. A better future underground.
So we just...
Yes, up the stairs.
Yep. We go into the vault. You know, I really do love the rebranding for Fallout 4, the whole yellow-blue motif. Some people didn't like it. I really did. Is this...
This way, please.
I can never remember, do we have to
Down
wait
over
for
the
them to
table.
let me through, or can I
Just
just...
step over
okay,
to the
yes,
table.
I will.
Just
Excuse me.
welcome to Vault 111.
Yeah, we don't
I'm
care.
sure you'll feel right at
This
ease.
is my
tonight.
fault, jumpsuit.
Welcome.
What now?
Just follow
Pick
the
up a
doctor
suit right
here.
over there.
He'll show you where to go.
All right, you three. Follow me. Right over there.
See? It's gone. Our home. Everything we had.
My mother and father down in D.C. Oh, God, honey.
How long do you
What if
think
they
we'll be
get
down here?
Oh, we'll be going over all that in orientation. Just a few
They look
medical
like they
items we
have-
have to get through first.
Lead-lined. You know, like when you get an X-ray and they make you wear the apron, the lead
Prepared for
apron.
the future,
That's
right?
what those things
Such a
are.
lovely family you have. You'll see this as
Now,
your new home.
when you play a male, you go into this left one here.
Just step in here and put your vault suit on.
It'll be okay. Mommy's right here.
Okay,
See,
so when you
honey?
play a female, you go into the left one.
The pod will
Yeah,
decontaminate
birth of
and
mole
pressurize
people
you
incoming. That's
before
right.
we head deeper
We're
into
just
the
gonna go
vault.
spend,
Just
200 years underground. No biggie. No big.
Secure. Occupant vitals.
You know what? I'll see you, honey. I'll see you in like,
Procedure complete.
as soon as this is over. There couldn't be anything possibly that we have to say to each other in this moment, because everything will be fine. No big deal.
Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stasis suspended.
Boy, do I have to pee.
This is the one. Here.
Open it.
Is it over? Are we okay?
Almost. Everything's gonna be fine.
Come here. Come here.
I got it. Let the boy go. I'm only gonna tell you once. I'm not giving you shot.
God damn it.
Got what to do. Get the kid out of here. Let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence.
At least we still have a backup. See, I never got to exactly what was going on with all this, so I am still somewhat curious to find out. But then you go back to sleep. Like, why? Whatever. Okay, and our adventures begin. Not a whole lot to do in here, if I recall correctly, and speak up if anybody knows of any secrets nearby or whatnot, or, off the beaten path, places to go explore, interesting places, whatnot. But yeah, really,
Come
I
on, come on.
went
come
over
on.
this area pretty extensively. You can open this up and see that, yes, he is now dead. He is, in fact, dead, and we can take
I'll find
our
who
wedding
did
ring.
this.
Poor Nate.
And I'll get Sean back.
Rip in peace, my husband,
Yes.
Nate. Okay, off we go. Open this door. Everything is now derelict, and see more pods in here. Nothing really going on. Need a cigarette. Yeah, plot devices, right? See, and you call me out if it gets too bad, if I get too bad on this, but I'll always go, you know what? Somebody firing off a 44 Magnum revolver in an underground enclosed space right next to a small child, there's going to be some hearing loss there, or at least some ringing in the ears.
Giant roaches?
It's just a matter of fact.
What the hell?
In movies? No. In video games? No, not so much. In real life? Totally. Beer bottle? Coffee mug? Absolutely. Coffee mug? Heck yeah. Porcelain. Need porcelain for a lot of stuff. Coffee mugs. Recreational terminal? Oh god, plenty of porn. Overseer memo. Break. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I see. We don't want to play this. We can't eject it? Enjoy responsibly. Just like your beer. And your cigarettes. More porcelain, a hot plate, absolutely. Give me. We're just gonna blast through this area. Like I said, there's not a terrible lot of stuff. One thing to take note of, however, is the cryo freeze thinger. Absolutely. Loud as hell. That is one of the nice traditions my family has, is 4th of July comes around, instead of lighting fireworks, oh hey look, Stimpack. Instead of lighting fireworks, we go out in the backyard and fire off 6 shots of a 44 mag Python. Loud as fuck. Not up into the air either. That would be extremely dangerous. So avoid that at all costs. Nothing in the toolbox. We don't really want tools because they're more or less pointless. Sliding doors inaccessible. Okay. Coffee mug? Yes, please. Vault 11 jumpsuit, brand new? Okay. We were already in here, were we not? We were. We don't need anything else in here. So off we go. Fuck. Cheeky bastard. Are we gonna need rad roach meat because we're playing survival? Is that a thing? Oh shit. Rad roach meat. Okay.
What happened here? Where is everyone?
Well, here's one fellow, and it looks like he's dead. So, been dead a while. You aggressive motherfucker. Okay. What happens when we drink this in survival mode? Oh, we do get a little bit of HP back. Okay. Ah, hey, Stimpaks, fantastic. Conveniently placed. 10 millimeter. How do you Pip-Boy? Do we Pip-Boy? Oh, we don't Pip-Boy until later, until we get the Pip-Boy, which is on the way out. Preserved pack of cigarettes. Don't mind if I do. The first time playing this, I had such difficulty, a lot of people did actually, with the looting system, which previously you had to open it and see what was in it, and then you would tab out, right, when you were done. Well, now you can see what's in it and take what you want without the quote-unquote opening step, which is fantastic. Love it. Except that when you start Fallout 4 from playing Fallout 3 previously, it's very different, and you have this habit of hitting tab to exit your opening of a container. Anyway, Wonder Glue cigarettes, yes please. Cryo laser case. Alright, master lock. So once we're able to unlock that, master lock picking, we will be back. Skeleton.
Is this all that's left?
Yes, this is all that's left. Just skeletons, nothing else. Overseer's terminal. Dual wield coffee mugs and PP. Well, you know, I've heard the melee build is pretty effective. However, I'm not sure. Not, you know what? If you're gonna, for me, if I'm gonna play Fallout, I want guns. I want lots of guns. I like shooting guns. Kind of is less entertaining for me if I have to punch everything to death. But we'll see. You know, not ruling anything out at this point. Especially if we get some more people in here, keeping Dav company, chatting with him, so he doesn't look like a crazy person talking to himself in chat. Yeah, old loot system reminds me of Skyrim 2. Is very similar, and I think that's where sort of the player habits of hitting the controls to do things sort of come, is because they ingrained it in our minds over 5 or 10 years or whatever. I am not terribly interested in a ton of the lore behind all this stuff, but if you guys want to see anything, like if you guys want me to read any of this stuff or whatever, speak up. I'm happy to do that. It's just not something terribly interesting to me. Okay, that's not the right key. Tab to exit. Okay. We've got everything from here. We've got our coffee mugs. We've got our 10mm pistol. We want this bobby pin and this pre-war money and this pencil too. We want that stuff. But we're gonna roll out. We are done here, and oh shit. Alright, that was somewhat unexpected. Yeah, absolutely. Range is... So, with the looming threat of injury, infection, and all that kind of stuff, absolutely. You want to stay at range. You don't want to get poisoned with stuff. You don't want to get broken bones from melee hits. You just want to be able to tend your gunshot wounds, which somehow miraculously we're going to be able to survive mostly. Tons of gunshot.
Is anyone alive? Did anyone get out?
Oh, you rat bastard. Pit boy. I do like the new modeling and everything for the Pit Boy. I think it's really smooth. And it really kind of feels like the boot up process is great. Lots of nice attention to detail. I like it. Alright. Yeah. Dab, did you have a chance to try the Fallout mobile game that they released a little bit before? It's actually still going. Played the shit out of it before launch. Alright, we have 4 stim packs. Oh, buddy. Oh, man. Hey there, skinny. Alright, enough of that. Let's put the new one on, though, because... And let's wear his... wedding ring. So this is a 0.1 weight. And it also restores 15 HP by itself. Okay? Bobby pin, no weight. Coffee cup has a 0.5 weight. Fantastic. 3 weight. Wonder glue cigarette. Okay. And ammo actually doesn't have a weight either. Interesting. So in Fallout 3, when you played the survival mode, all of their ammo had a certain level of weight, which was part of hardcore nature of it. But it looks like they decided to bypass that for Fallout 4, which, you know what, we don't need to compare and contrast a whole terrible amount between this and Fallout 3, so we'll just take it as it is. How about that? It's supposed to be pretty difficult. I know that you have to craft yourself antibiotics or purchase antibiotics or whatever when you get infections or you die. You need to sleep periodically. You need to eat and drink water periodically. So yeah, I mean, yeah, that sounds extremely frustrating and therefore probably fun to watch. That's the hope it'll anyway. We don't need that. We can booster. Bullets. We don't need that person. Oh really? This whole time? Is the gate gonna open or I have to just jump over it? I guess. I see. I think we're good. I'm happy with what we did. I'm happy with appearance. I'm happy with our name especially. Man.
Enjoy your return to the surface, and thank you for choosing Vault Tech.
Yeah, absolutely. Survival aspects in video games certainly can be annoying. So the hope is that they strike a balance, right, between fun, challenging, and not too annoying, right? So we'll see how well Fallout 4 was able to strike that balance, and I've heard good things, really, thus far. So there's tons of stuff to do right off the bat. We can go along the direction that the quest is pointing us towards, or we can just fuck off and go in our own separate direction, which is always fun too. Kind of depends. I tend to like to do a little bit of everything. Spend some time just wandering aimlessly in the opposite direction, whatever the quest is, but also spend some time progressing the quest, main quest, seeing what there is to see, and doing all of that as well. So, if I recall correctly, we cleared this space out, which is good. We do really need to get our home base of operations up and going, and we can't really do that until we complete the beginning portion of the quest. So, we just kind of want to make sure. I bet this is the guy with the hat. I bet he didn't get in time, and this is him, right here. Rip in peace, fellow who sold us, told us about Vault 111. You will be missed. Some cram? So a desk fan? Absolutely. Ooh, a tire? Oh, you can't pick up the tire. Okay. But rubber is actually a pretty needed resource in terms of dealing with your base of operations. There's tons of building and customization and cleanup and all that kind of stuff. So, but, oh look, you can pick flowers, which hopefully are useful in the survival mode. almost dried up lake bed. Here's that spot where so-and-so, whoever, was struggling with his luggage to the vault. I hope he didn't get there because he was just blocking the way. But that would have been a nice Fallout type stuff touch of coming back 200 years later, and lo and behold, here's a skeleton of the guy that you saw when you ran in, and his suitcase, and maybe, I don't know, there's some pre-war money or a pistol or something in there that you would want. But because you paid attention, there it is. And now I'm commenting on shit in the game that isn't even there. So, we're going to move on. Yeah, he's pretty much toast, right, Dev? Alright, caps. Stash of caps. Fantastic. Caps are the currency in Fallout 4. Most people want that dust fan. We don't need to really explore this too awful much right now. We do want to go and talk to Codsworth, who's still alive, remarkably, little insane. Still trimming the shrubs.
It's really you!
What happened here?
Codsworth.
I didn't see that giant
What happened?
atomic blast on the horizon.
The world.
The world, Mum? Well, besides our geraniums still being the envy of Sanctuary Hills, I'm afraid things have been dreadfully dull around here. Things will be so much more exciting with you and Sir back. Where is your better half, by the by?
He did. He did. They killed him, shot him in the head. It was really loud, let me tell you what, Codsworth.
They killed him.
Oh, Mum, these
My ears are
things you're
still
saying,
ringing.
These terrible things. I believe you need a distraction. Yes, a distraction to calm this dire mood. It's been ages since we've had a proper family activity. Checkers, or perhaps charades.
Not appropriate,
Sean
Codsworth.
does so love that game. is the lad with you?
Do you see a baby? I don't see a baby. They stole him. Sean's been kidnapped. Let's go.
Sean's been kidnapped. I'm gonna find him. I'm gonna get my baby back.
It's
Get my
worse
baby
than I
back, baby
thought.
baby.
You're suffering from hunger-induced paranoia. Not eating properly for 200 years will do that, I'm afraid.
Doesn't matter how long it's been. I feel fine.
A bit over 210, actually, Mum.
Oh, 210. Thank you for the attention to detail, Codsworth.
Some minor dings to the old chronometer. That means you're 2 centuries late for dinner. Perhaps I can whip you up a snack. You must be famished.
Get food.
What?
Yes, please.
Food? Yeah, sure. I need a minute to think.
Then I'll be right back.
Go get me some food. Increase your charisma. I see, yes. Okie dokie. Well. Does this really, like, delay us progressing the quest here because we sent them off to get food?
Now, I've been thinking, if something is amiss, your loved ones may simply be hiding from the Red Menace.
I beg your pardon? You're an idiot.
The Red Menace. You gotta be kidding me.
I have an idea. Let's search the neighborhood together. After all, Sir
Checkers is
John
timeless,
they're-
Dev.
they're my
Checkers was
family, too.
invented in, I don't know, 1276 AD by King Yusuf von Stauffenberg in, fuck dude, I don't know. It's been around a long ass time, I think.
Daydreaming, perhaps?
Oh, sorry. Reading chat and get distracted. Okay, are you okay? Are you okay? You must be your robot. Yes.
All right. Lead the way.
Proud to serve, Mum.
Search the neighborhood with Codsworth. Is there anything that we want? A small baby bottle? Won't be needing that. Fridge door. A bunch of junk. We do want Grognak the Barbarian. When we find these thingers, they'll give us certain permanent buffs. So critical hits with unarmed and melee attacks permanent to plus 5% damage. Great. Except we're not doing melee in this build. But that's okay. We're going to take it and we'll build a shelf for it later and make our collection of comic books and magazines and blah blah blah. So we've got that. We don't... Do we... Ass and tea kettle. Okay, here we go. Just put the tea kettle. Let's just tidy up a bit, shall we? Let's get up. Just put that up there. And the door we can't really fix. But hey, who put our toaster out here? Okay, you know what? Close enough. Somebody jacked our holo tapes. Thanks a lot. Again, Codsworth, you've done a great job. Okay, so I've heard, now I've never actually looked for this, but I've heard there's a basement in one of these houses with some useful stuff for the early game, if you know where to find it. Which I don't, but I know to look for it, which is half the battle. So, we're going to look for it. And there's plenty of useful stuff in, yeah, right? Like, that was my whole childhood, is getting permanent buffs from reading different comic books. Absolutely. Anyway, root cellar. This is what we're looking for. Oh, look, that you can get on that roof on that tree. Maybe we'll do that later. Okay. Root cellar. Open it up. We're going to go check it out. And look at this. A Fallout shelter-esque thinger that nobody apparently used. But there is some wiring going on here for some awful reason. But anyway, we want the Instamash. For some fucking reason, we want these gold bars. I'm like, why are there gold bars here? But beer bottle? Don't really want that. Gold bar, 45, Blanco cheese. Yes, yes, yes. Purified water. Duct tape. Absolutely. Duct tape. We're going to be like MacGyver up in this bitch. Always using duct tape for all kinds of stuff because it has adhesive in it. We need adhesive. Salisbury steak, great. Cram, awesome. Yellow chest, which usually has good stuff in it, fantastic. Fancy lads. Blamco and cheese. More stem packs. Pork and beans. And yeah, except aluminum can. In the early game, aluminum always tends to be pretty handy. So when we see aluminum cans, we're probably going to want to grab at least some of them. Sugar bombs, yes please. Scalpel, silver table knife. For now, since we have plenty of inventory space, that's fine. Now this is locked.
No way I can pick this.
Fantastic. Oil can for oil, obviously. Gwinnett Stout, actual beer. Let's take it. I don't know if it's useful in survival mode or not. But there's a bed here. That's good because you actually need to sleep in survival mode. Duct tape would fix the world. I completely agree. Aluminum can, burnt trade magazine, I know thank you, but purified water, thank you. Aluminum can, great, okay. We've, as is par for the course for playing Fallout, we've entered a space and cleaned it the fuck out of all its useful stuff. Great. Let's GTFO. Okay. We're back out here. We're going to start sprinting. We're going to try and go up here and see... Oh, you know what? Those tricky bastards. From that angle, it sure looked like you could get up here by walking up this tree. Turns out, no, you can't. Oh, man. Oh, look. Dead bloat flies. Fantastic. Bloat fly meat is 5 HP and half a pound of weight. No bueno. Can, a normal can, no bueno. Pork and beans, Nuka-Cola. Close the door. What are we, freezing? What are we, air conditioning the whole neighborhood now? Okay. It's a miracle. The radio works. Bloat fly gland. No need. Well, acid. 2 acid from a bloat fly gland. I wonder if that's useful. We'll try. I keep hitting escape. We don't want it to escape. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Oh, a novice. Alright. Lockpicking. Lockpicking. Love it. So, in Fallout, and Skyrim as well, this is, you move the bobby pin in this 180 degree sort of arc, and there is a certain point at which your attempt to turn the cylinder will be successful. But see, it'll stop you right there if you're in the wrong spot. But you get further and further. Capture Mothman right into battle. That would be nice. Some pets would be nice in this game. Gold watch, jet, pipe pistol, pre-war money, psycho, and Rad-X. Fantastic. That's some good stuff. Okay, nothing in the dresser, nothing. Oh, there's a ladle in here, but we don't need. What the hell is going on here? Is this a candle collection or some shit? Okay. We can come back later and get that rug. Plastic pumpkin, dog bowl, t-shirt and slacks. Maybe? Why not? Okay. Codsworth is over there. That's such an awesome looking tree. If you ask me, like, trees are almost never done really well in video games. That one is a very nice tree. Quite nice. I rather like it. Anyway, on we go. Cigar box. I think you get asbestos from cigars. I think. Let's take it. We may end up... You know what? We're just going to leave the rest of this stuff here. We're going to look for caps, and we're going to look for more safes. Is that the plural of safe? A safe is saves. We're going to look for some ammo, because we don't want to fill our inventory. Laundered loungewear. Thank you. Alright. We're just gonna... Because this is gonna be our base of operations. This whole town is gonna be our base. So we're gonna be spending plenty of time here, picking up all the crap, and looting all the good loots, and breaking down all the bad loots, and cleaning it up, etc., etc. So here's Codsworth again. Yeah, they're not here. I told you, Codsworth. They're dead, you motherfucker.
They're really gone, aren't they?
Except for Sean. He's been, yes. Sean's out there. Waste of time. See, that's what I've been saying.
This whole thing was a waste of time.
I only wanted to help, Mom, but maybe you could try Concord. I've seen people in that area, and they're only slightly heavily armed.
Only slightly heavily armed, thank you. Concord.
There's still people alive in Concord?
Yes.
Yes, although they're a bit rough. You remember the way? Just across the southern footbridge, out of the neighborhood, and past the Red Rocket Station.
The hell?
I shall remain here to secure the hotel.
Let's do this. Be right back on the mic. Alright, unprofessional stream. Apologize. I'm back. Had to take that phone call. But, yeah, okay. We told ourselves we're not going to get distracted at searching for all of the good shit in this place, except for whatever may be in here. Look at this. Look at this. Because we stopped and look what we found. Yes, please, a fishing rod. No, I mean, by that I mean the grenades. We're going to use those grenades for good stuff as we go to Concord. Okie dokie. Oh, a dead raider. Fantastic. Oh, dead. Mongrel meat. We're going to take it. We don't need the drifter outfit because we look fabulous already. Okay. Off we go. We're going to stop and check out the Red Rocket truck stop and on our way to Concord. Now, oh yeah, dog meat. Hey buddy. And the mole rat attack is here as well. But most of this stuff we're just going to leave for now because we don't need it at the moment. Of course, the first playthrough, everybody's just taking everything all the time. But most of this stuff we do not need right now. So we're going to leave it here. Because this also will be a base of operations for the thug life that we will be living. We got a chemistry station already. Great. I believe we'll be using that more in survival mode than I did in regular mode. But we also have armor workbench, armor workbench, which we'll be using. Great. Jet. We want that because maybe we want to do some drugs. And a weapons workbench, which is also good. We want that. Muy bueno, or whatever. Duct tape, turpentine, fuse, all good stuff. We probably could have just left it in there since we're back. But, I just like looting stuff. What can I say? Okay, so, dog meat, buddy, talk.
Hey boy, what are you doing out here all by yourself?
You're okay.
You seem like an okay guy. Okay then, let's stick together.
How could you say no to this motherfucking face? Face your dog and press E to issue command. Dog found something. Yeah, mole rats coming to Fardea. Stim pack here. We always want that. Purified water. We always want that. Maybe they're mole rats attack later.
Hey.
Cancel this. I think we're good for here. We're going to move on to Concord. We're going to investigate it, I think. Let's get rid of this. No, how do we get rid of this marker? Oh well, screw it. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Again, you could follow the road, but that's seldom fun. So, oh shit. We're gonna. What is our? Is it E? Q? That's Q. Okay. We wanna shoot him right in the wing and the torso and the abdomen, or whatever it is. Holy blood-soaked tunic, Batman. Tank it, dog meat. Thank you. Okay. We have no effects, but very low in HP. Already. Just from those two things. Okay. Blood pack. Now we want to use our heavier stuff first. Which means cram. Let's see how much HP that'll give us back. over a shitload of time. Goodness me. Okay. And are we poisoned? Is that a thing? Or are we just low on HP? I think we're just low on HP. Nothing, no Brahmin steaks here. But I think we want this too. So, HP recovers extremely slowly. Is F5 quick save? Yes, F5 is quick save. Okay. Concord. It's been discovered. We are the first people. Never mind. Okay. We name this land Concord, and it shall be forever known as Concord. Blood packs, impacts, sugar bombs, bang bang, taps. Ooh. Bobby pins. Something's gonna jump out at me. I feel it. Always whenever I play a game for a playthrough for a second time, I always feel the need to try and find a different route than I took the first time. Because that's the way it is in Fallout games, right? And games like Skyrim and all that kind of stuff. Is your experience is really dependent on mainly the path that you took to get somewhere. Like, because you took a left to go around this building to the left or to the right may mean that you have a way different experience than somebody who went the opposite direction to get around a building. So that's always fun. I'm gonna check this out. Stim pack ready, pure water. Great. Can we get up here by jumping on this? We can. And hey, look. Wall safe. Expert. Now, something I always say that I'm gonna do in these games, but never do, and I'm woefully unprepared to do now. But I want to try and keep like a note. We're gonna keep a notepad of where we find chests that we can't yet open, so we can remember to come back to it. So for example, we have found a wall safe in Concord, and it is expert. Now, we're going to go through this effort and come back here when we can open an expert safe, and it's just going to be garbage in there, but regardless, we're coming back. Okay, 308 rounds, 38 rounds, short pipe bolt action rifle, and a pipe pistol. Now, okay, so the bolt action pipe rifle shoots 308 rounds, so that's good. Whoops. 10 millimeter rounds. Nothing else in here. So, criminy. See, that's where we want to go, and there's some action down there. But I want to avoid the action for the moment. Nothing in here, bottle things in here. But let's try and let's try this bad boy out. Is this feasible? We don't know. We have a lot of coffee mugs. We'll know where to come back to get more coffee mugs if we need them in the future, or should I say, when we need them in the future. Oh look, there's a...
Shit! Awesome.
You freaking kidding me right now? Okay. I guess they don't want you going up there.
Show your face. Come on. I dare you.
He dares me.
This is gonna be fun. Ain't personal. Get up! Get up!
I only had the... Didn't I pick up some 308 rounds? Okay, weapons... Damage 13, damage 18, okay. switchblade. Gas mask and goggles. Sounds fun.
Hey, up here, on the balcony. I've got a group of settlers inside. The raiders are almost through the door. Grab that laser musket and help us, please!
Okay. Shotgun shells, short double barrel shotgun. Fantastic. That's what we wanted. My first playthrough, I completely missed this. This whole thing, the Minuteman, the laser musket, these fusion cells, completely. The militia hat. Are you kidding me right now? Apparel? Militia hat? Yes, please. Weapons. Laser musket? I think so. Look at this thing. Okay. But we're going to go in. We're going to save Preston Carvey, even though he's an asshole. Oh, yeah, his left arm. It's actually left arm armor. Raider left arm. You're right. You're absolutely right. It does make it sound like you're taking his arm. But no, you're taking his armor. Which, you know what? Screw it. We're going to take it and we're going to wear it because it's spoils of war. You know what I mean? Inventory, apparel, Raider left arm. See? There it is. Oh, and our awesome Minuteman hat. So Raider left arm, Minuteman hat, and laser musket, which makes even less sense than anything in this game. But off we go. Oh. But you... Oh, you have to... Charge it up. Oh, and you gotta reload it every time. We probably shouldn't stay here too awful because health is a commodity.
No more British occupation.
We're gonna charge this bad boy up. Go in here. None of these things are actually nice.
You lost the back name.
What are you barking at, dog?
By the crown.
Okay, off we go through whatever this place is. But there is some, you know,
Taxation without representation.
threatening things in this area, I'm sure. But look at this shit. Raider. Okay, but we're gonna have to start regenerating our health while we do this. Is there anything in here? Let's turn on our light. It's a basement. Yeah. Oh. Okay. This fight is going on upstairs, and we just don't even give a shit, really. Hell no. Let's attempt this. Let's see what happens. Not very smart, but that's okay. Is there any more threatening motherfuckers?
I'm telling you, man, let's just get the hell out of here. We got no reason to hang around and get shot. Stop being such a fucking pansy. What the hell?
You're mine now, rookie!
We do need to eat at some point soon. Thank you. Let's use a stim pack. skill is what that was. Alright. So, since Stav says he's never played a Fallout game, what we're using is our VATS targeting system. Slows down time, allows us to pick our shot quite efficiently instead of aiming real time all the time. We are going to use that when our shots really matter. Can't use it all the time. Do we want dirty water? But we're going to use it, like I say, when our shots really matter, when we need to do the most damage. Because I'll show you the next time we do it why you can't just use VATS all the time. Dead end. Okay.
I'm coming in there, and I'm gonna skin every last one of you.
Come on, man. They ain't going nowhere. We got other shit to deal with.
You hear that? I gotta take a little walk. Who's it?
Now we can sneak. Not gonna be terribly worried about sneaking right at this moment.
Nothing there now. What do you think?
I don't know. Jump in a shadow.
Yeah, you're probably right. You gotta cut down.
I think the perception, low perception that we had is kind of keeping us from seeing where these bad guys are. Oh, look at this. What are you doing?
No!
I was going to show it off a little bit, but I haven't had the time. Okay. I was a little more up in our face than was expected. But look at this. Okay, so this is a friendly. We can tell because it's all blue, right? You can choose head, torso, arm. It gives you the percentage chance that you'll actually hit. And that's what the number is. But for each shot, if you'll look down in the bottom right, you'll see our AP meter. And the little one, I believe, is going to be a reload, and the large one is going to be the actual shot. So each one, we're using up our action points, or AP. And you can undo by hitting tab if you want to take back your selection. We don't want to shoot a friendly, so that's why we're not going to shoot. But we do want to get some food churning in our belly to restore the HPs. Pork and beans is half a pound, so that's good as anything to fill our stomach with, restore the HPs.
Man, I don't know who you are,
The
but your time is
infamous
impeccable.
Preston Harvey.
Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Minuteman.
Really, enemies don't appear on compass and survival, says David King. Did not know that. Fantastic. Well, that'll be a little different, so we'll see how that plays out. Interesting. You owe me, Preston Harvey.
Yeah, sure thing. I'll give you my chest full of emeralds just as soon as we're out of this mess.
Chest full of emeralds. Fantastic.
Please, go on.
A month ago, there were 20 of us. Yesterday, there were 8. Now we're 5. First, it was the ghouls in Lexington, and now this mess.
I believe it's 1 for the top.
Ghouls?
Yep.
What are ghouls?
Wow. You really aren't from around here, are you? Ghouls are irradiated people. Most are just like you and me. They look pretty messed up and live for a long time, but they're still just people. The ones I'm talking about are different. The radiations rotted their brains, made them feral. They'll rip you apart just as soon as look at you. Anyway, we figured Concord would be a safe place to settle. Those raiders proved us wrong. But, well, we do have one idea.
Better be good.
Be a good one.
Sturgis, tell her.
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school. Pre-war. You might have seen it. Well, looks like one of its passengers left behind a seriously sweet goodie. We're talking a full suit of cherry T-45 power armor. Military issue.
I like it.
Yeah, I thought you might. Protection with an added bonus. Get the suit. You can rip the minigun right off the vertibird. Do that, and those raiders get an express ticket to hell. You dig?
Minigun. Now we're talking.
I know, right? Only there's one hitch. The suit's
There's
out of
always a
juice.
hitch.
Probably been dry for 100 years. It can be powered up again. But we're a bit stuck.
I'll help if I can.
What you'll need is an old pre-war FC, a standardized fusion core, your high-grade, long-term nuclear battery used by the military and some companies way back when. And we know right where to find them.
But we can't get to the damn thing. It's down in the basement, locked behind a security gate. Look, I fix stuff. I tinker. Bypassing security ain't exactly my forte. You could give it a shot.
Can't be too hard. I'll see what I can do.
Well, all right. Maybe our luck's finally turning around.
And we've leveled
Once
up as
exactly
well,
points to the
so
power armor,
we're going to take a
grab
look at
that minigun,
the perks
those raiders will know
before
they
we
can
go
go
on
and
and do
fight.
that as well. So,
Good luck.
okay, how do we do this? T to level up. Okay, so we've got the perk system. You've got these columns that start that are dedicated to strength, perception, endurance, charisma, intelligence, agility, and luck. These stars give us a hint about what we have dedicated stat-wise so far. So you can see that we have 4 intelligence, 7 endurance, 3 charisma, so forth. Now, as we progress down these columns, you don't need to take every single one of them, or you could stack. But let's say we want to be able to lockpick more stuff. Where is the lockpicking one? Where is the lockpicking one? I must be looking directly over it repeatedly. Is it an agility? It's not agility. But anyway, you see these that are grayed out. That's basically indicating that we don't have the requirement to take that talent. So these ones that aren't grayed out, we do have the proper talent. So, really kind of curious now. There, lockpicking. So we need a 4 in perception in order to get, in order to be able to take the first lockpicking perk. That will allow you to pick advanced lockpicks. Now the question is that how we really want to spend our first perk? A couple of other options is Cap Collector. You've mastered the art of the deal. Buying and selling prices at vendors are better. Great. How much better? Fucking guess is as good as mine. Doesn't say. So, Gunslinger obviously is a fan favorite. Commando as well. Perhaps something to increase our durability. Ooh, Lead Belly might be interesting considering we're playing survival. Take less radiation from eating or drinking. Instantly gain plus 20 health, 20 maximum health. Also something that could be useful at the early stages. Toughness. Damage resistance. Well, we over invested in endurance early to give us some extra hit points and action points. Um, so my vote is that we put one into perception. We get our perception up so that we can start putting skills into lockpicking. I do like lockpicking. Of course, the alternative is we could go down the intelligence tree and take hacker. And many times, you're able to use a terminal near a locked safe to open it. So there's sort of two paths to get a safe open. You could brute force and pick it, or you can hack it and make the computer open it, right? So it's interesting. Gun nut, shoot first, kill first, with access to basic level and rank 1 gun mods. Gun mods are great. Gun mods are awesome. Rifleman, non-automatic rifles. Interesting. Okay, so I'm thinking we go with toughness right off the bat. Shit. Interesting. Which way do we go? Which way do we go? Because there's not a whole lot more in the perception tree that I really want to get. So the question is, do we put 2 points into perception just to get us up to lockpicking? Ultimately, I think we're going to have to. But we could also do medic. We could also do... Well, we don't really want to do that. Interesting. Oh, how long have we been? We've been streaming for over an hour. Okay? I'm tempted to take a 5-minute break, think about how I want to do this. We'll come back, we'll make our decision, and off we go, restoring the power armor for Preston Carvey, and thus saving the day. So I think that's what we're going to do. I'm going to take a quick, like, 3.5-minute break. We'll be back, and we'll make our decision. So register your votes right now in chat with Dav. Tell him directly what you would like me to, what you think I should pick, and then I will ignore all that information and pick what I want when I get back. All right. Alright. We are back. I am back. Feel a little bit better. I've got a nice cold beverage here. Two ice cold beverages, really. The water and the caffeine. It's really what the gamer needs to survive. I see Dav has chimed in with what he'd like to do, and I agree with him on his first point, where he says, going on what fights you've had so far, I'd say damage reduction or boost damage. I like that. We're going to go with that, which means toughness. We're going to start with toughness, even though, so basically we're doubling down on endurance. We don't want to die. Dying's bad. There's going to be a lot of levels, and we get a perk or a talent point, whatever you call it, at every single level. So we will get to lockpicking eventually. But for now, we want to stay alive. We want to accept this, and we've got it. Let's put the headphones back on here. Okay. So we're done with this. Tab to close. Thank you. Alright. We have the HPs. We do kind of want to talk to the rest of these motherfuckers, but not before. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful?
Yes.
You've collected an issue of Robco Fun. Includes the Atomic Command holotape game. Yippee skippy. Enter to tape. Coffee pot. Do we want a coffee pot? Not really. Sturgis. We don't really need to talk to Sturgis.
Careful, kid.
Oh, hey, look at this. Okay, so perception.
Coming.
Marcy Long, I will shoot you already. I don't think I won't.
Angry.
Okay, bobblehead. That's what we want. So, there's a bobblehead for every stat in the game. That's strong. So you get a stat for perception, which, by the way, will get us a point closer to our lockpicking. So we're going to take it.
There we go.
Your perception has been permanently increased by 1. Yes, thank you. Keep it. We have plenty of coffee mugs for the moment. We don't need any more. Jin Long is really a Debbie Downer. The same with Marcy Long, but Mama Murphy is a trip. Let's talk to Mama Murphy, shall we?
Ma'am.
Now look who dog meat brought to us.
So he's your dog.
Aw, he ain't my dog. No, sir. Dog meat, he's what you call his own man. You can't own a free spirit like that. But he chooses his friends and sticks with them. He'll stay by you now. I saw it.
You're nuts, lady, but let's go
You
with
saw
this.
it?
It's the chems, kid. They give old Mama Murphy the sight. Been that way for as long as I can remember.
Mm-hmm. Go
I'm
on.
listening.
I can see a bit of what was and what will be. And even what is right now.
I can see what is right now as well, without chems.
Right
So-
now, I can see this something coming. Drawn
Oh,
by
yeah?
the noise and the chaos.
Uh-huh.
And it is angry.
You know what? You know what else is angry? Me, right now, because of you, Mom Murphy.
What is it? Mama Murphy, I need more. Please.
I'm sorry, kid. But I just don't know. The sight ain't always clear. But believe me when I tell you, it ain't a raider. But I'm tired now. And if I ain't mistaken, you've got a job to do.
Thanks, Mom Murphy. Interesting enough, you can you know, go out on the balcony here. I think there's actually some good stuff down here, so let's take a peek. Good stuff. I say good stuff. What I really mean is
Did you see that?
mildly... Preston Carvey, you son of a bitch. Okay, we don't really want to be out here because you'll see why. So we're going to go back in. Ceramic bowl, Marcy Long, table knife, cotton yarn. Let's take the cotton yarn. Because you never know, right? You might need it. Let's turn our thingy on. Nothing good in here. Let's go, dog meat. We're rolling out. Let's get out. Dog's barking. I apologize. Like the real dog. And IRL. The dog IRL is barking. So that's the thing. We want to get across there, right? Is it possible to jump? Yes, it is. But there's another way as well, I believe. So we're going to look for that. But actually, we need to go and get the power thing. Yeah, we do. Because we need to go to the basement first. Okay. Back down here. Some miscellaneous stuff around here. Drop down. Take the ammo. We will eventually want to get up there. If I can recall how. That would be good, but I can't really. So let's just take a look around here real quick. Make sure we didn't miss anything too important. Looks like we got most of everything. There's still a bad guy in here. Oh, here's some steps right here. Hey, foods. So we're looking for a raider right arm or some sort of right arm armor. Let's do this. 10 doesn't really appear to do anything for us. We already have one of these, so we don't need another one quite yet. We're doing okay on our carrying capacity. We have 250 pounds of max. Now we're up to 112. Oh damn, Laura DeMeyer joining the pleb stream. How's it going, girl? Okay, so we've got the stuff. We need to go to the basement and get the other stuff so we can continue doing more stuff. So we will unlock this shit, but you know what? Let's not do this quite yet, because if we open up the terminal, oh Jesus Christ, Laura. I just played Hots with Whites and his buddies, and I feel like getting drunk. If that may be an indicator on how good they are. It may be an indicator, but I don't... We're literally locked into this somehow.
Come on out.
And I am unsure how to get out of this.
You can trust me.
We are literally glitched into the console, and I cannot do anything. Fantastic.
Scared, huh? You should be.
What do? What do? Oh, buddy. Let's do this. Enter to confirm. No kidding, right? Get to work, dog meat. You son of a bitch. Help me out here. Okay. Now, are we at a point where we actually checked that pile? I don't think we are. We're going to have to go back and get that gear really quick because we have suffered a bug. The first of probably many bugs that will halt our progress in this game. We're going to go up these stairs again. We're going to grab the Dandy Boy apples and the fancy bag snack cakes once more. And remember to close the fridge because we're not cooling the entire neighborhood. Leather right arm. Dav. We have a leather right arm now. So we now have a raider left arm and a leather right arm. Apparel. Leather right arm. Yes, this was the autosave. Thankfully, there was an autosave. If there wasn't, we would be F'd in the A, so to speak, in terms of reloading. So, Abraxo Cleaner, we'd like that. I think it gives us something. We found some gold, some duct tape gold. We're going to take that. Oh, and some caps. So that's the funny thing with bugs in this game. Always, it seems like. You get a bug, you're forced to reload, and as a result, it forces you to go back and do something over again, and then guess what happens? You find something that you didn't find on the first attempt. So, it's a little, good with the bad type thing, because we just found some stuff that we didn't have before. But we're going to go ahead and quick save it right now before we do this, in case that it Fs us in the A again. Yeah, need more arms. We need a third arm armor and a fourth arm armor and maybe a athletic cup might help as well. Maybe some knee pads and high heels to go along with it. Okay, but what we got here is the computer terminal hacking process in Fallout 4. And Fallout 3, as a matter of fact. It's exactly the same. You can find these little things. See how there's brackets. One goes to the right and one goes to the left. If you click that, it'll reset your tries or remove a dud. So it'll remove one of these words that is not the password. So you can spend your time just hunting through all the shit and getting duds removed and blah 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 and all that good stuff, and that makes it a little bit easier, but it's not that hard. You got something against high heels? Well, I don't do cross-dressing, Laura DeMeyer, but my character could wear high heels and wouldn't be cross-dressing at all. I'll show you here in a second. Anyway, so you pick one of these possible, you have 4 tries, you pick one of these possible passwords, and it tells you there's one letter in common with the actual password. So we tried tough, so we know that TOUGH, one of those letters, is in the correct position, and it's the correct letter. So we want to look for another word that has one of those letters in the same position, like loads has the O in the same position. We're going to try that. It's not the one though. So horde could be it, but it's not. And now we're running out of tries. So if we were to do it again, we would unfortunately run into a situation where we get locked out. That's okay. We don't need to open it this way. You could do it and get the XP and then pick the lock anyway, but we're not gonna fuck around with that. But before we do that, yeah, see, female character, she could wear heels and not be cross-dressing. She could wear this Minuteman hat and maybe is kind of cross-dressing. Who knows? You know, it's whatever you really want it to be. So, okay. We broke a lockpick. Great. Alright, We got it open. It was easy. It is now open, and we have a fusion core. Okay, alright. We've got the fusion core. We're going to head back upstairs. Going to put it in the power armor. Again, finding some more stuff that we didn't check out prior. We don't want that. But power relay coil? 2 copper, 2 steel with a half a pound weight. That seems worth. There's value there. It's a value pick. That's if we're playing Hearthstone. Oh, look, more caps. And fuck it, let's take another coffee mug. Because we could always use coffee mugs. Okay, we need to go back upstairs. Which is probably over there. Now I'm going the wrong way. We're going to see. Don't want to need that. We don't need a chair. Interesting point of fact. Alright. Back upstairs. Out the way. Past our friends. Through the other door. We looked through all this stuff already. We don't want to fall down because through this door is the power armor. Okay. Lights are on. We have the caps. We've got the SSG Michael Daly log, which maybe we'll check out later. Duct tape, yes please. Silver locket, yes please. We don't need the scalpel right now. Don't need the paintbrush right now. What we do need to do is throw this fusion core into our power armor and enter it. Miraculously, our hat fits right inside this helmet. So, off we go. We're going to take the minigun, and it automatically equips it for us. That's good stuff. We can drop this down there and be like,
why don't you get down here? Show me that fancy gun up close. Not a lot of people. Come on, I've got places to be.
nice shot, Preston Carvey, you son of a bitch. Okay, use oil can, yes please. Flip glider. Duct tape. Ball peen hammer, we don't need that. But what we do need is to kill the rest of these raiders. That was nice. And then, what happens? Is there any more? Any more? Clear concord of hostiles. Funny thing is, that it gives you a nice little fight that's going to be basically a pain in the butt to do. But we can drop down, because fuck it, we're wearing power armor, right? Look at this. Look at our power armor. Look at it. It's beautiful. Channeling a little Pally time there. Okay, here we go. Where are you at, you son of a bitch? There is a... Oh, there's a whole bunch of raiders. We leveled up again. Dog meat's getting wrecked over here by this. I take it back. Dog meat, you healthy son of a bitch. Okay. Shotgun shells, Molotov. Have we cleared it? Is there no... There must not be that giant beast thing, Deathclaw. So the first time I played through, what do they throw at you right in this fight to clear this thing? A freaking Deathclaw. Now, if you've never played Fallout, and you don't know what a Deathclaw is, boy, are you in for a treat, because Deathclaws are some scary motherfuckers. Even if you're wearing power armor, they're a scary motherfucker. Concord Speakeasy. Was this here before? Do we want to go in there? I think we want to go in there. We're going to go in there. We're going to check out the Concord Speakeasy with our power armor and see what's going on. And we're going to turn on our phone. Boy. They're just going out and stuff. You know what? Have some radio, guys. You've earned it. Nothing in the cigarette machine. Ooh. And a red dress. That's true, Lord DeMar. I should have knocked first. However, I don't think they would have heard me. Camera. Essential parts in a camera. We always want to take a camera. Plus, maybe there's stuff that we want to take pictures of. Plastic bowl? No, we don't really need that. An advanced safe that is too difficult to pick. Great. I did see stairs leading upstairs. So we want to check that out. Sometimes they'll put stairs in and then you can't actually open it or do anything with it. Go up them. So, but that's not the case. The fuck? The fuck? What is going on here? What? Well, we're taking your machetes anyway. We're taking this machete, and we're taking this X cell, which I don't even know what it's for. We're not taking the comfy pillow. We are taking the combat knife. We don't want more beer right now. But as always, if it turns out we need it, we know where to come back and get it. A broken lamp? No, we don't want a broken lamp. We do want to look in here because, look, suitcase. Always good stuff in a suitcase. 10mm rounds, yes please. 38 caliber rounds, yes please. 10mm pistol, okie dokie. Yeah, having a having a sword fight. They seem to be. If that is the case, what were they doing to this skull? I do not want to know. Get out of here, you motherfuckers. In fact, I've had enough out of you. The reason why, Ms. Laura, is because we already have beer. We have beer right here. In fact, we're going to have some. It gives us 1 strength, 1 charisma, and -1 intelligence for the duration. Seems pretty accurate to me. We came up the stairs. This one is locked with an advanced lock. But we can look and see. Holy shit. Look at this. Look at it. There's a huge chest and ammo in there we can't get because we can't do it. This lets us into the Commonwealth? Oh, it lets us out onto the balcony. So we can come out here, we can have a smoke, we can wave down to the parade or whatever down on the street, but it's nighttime, so we can't. Laura, tell me, have you started drinking? Answer me true. Be honest. We do have a level, so we're going to go ahead and level up. I do think, so we gained 1 perception earlier because we found the perception bobblehead. Excellent. Now, we only need to put 1 point into perception, and then next level, if we choose, we'll be able to pick the locksmith perk, and we'll be able to start picking advanced locks open. She's planning on it. Well, stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen, because the stream chat is about to go off the hook with some wild and crazy alcohol-fueled shenanigans. But for now, we're going to choose perception, we're going to accept it, and we're going to close this. Okay, so what we've done so far. We've saved the asshole, Preston Carvey. We stumbled upon this speakeasy with, holy shit, look, Day Tripper. More Day Tripper. The drugs in this game are just unbelievable. Let's take a look at Day Tripper and see what it does. It gives you +3 luck, +3 charisma, -2 strength for the duration. Fantastic. Now, the complicating aspect about using chems in a Fallout game is inevitably you will become addicted. You'll become addicted and you'll start incurring negative effects whenever you're not under the influence of your drug of choice. Very fitting, if you ask me. Now, you can be cured of your addiction. There's a Schick Shadel clinic that you go to, and 10 days later you come out without being an addict, and it's really great. No, I'm kidding. You go to a Economy Wonder Glue. You get like 3 adhesives from an Economy Wonder Glue, so we're going to want that whenever we find it. You go to a medic, and you tell them, I'm addicted, doc, and you pay them some number of caps, and they fix your addiction. So that's an option. It's not, and it's more of an inconvenience than anything else. Now, we did want to write down that we found an advanced safe in the speakeasy. No, we just found a normal safe with an advanced lock. Safe. Speakeasy. Easy. Concord. Advanced. That's the first stage. So we can come back to this rather soon. Next level even, if we choose to go that route with our talents. Which I always love to do. You always got to be able to unlock this stuff as you come across it. There's tons of value there. Yes, the game with caps. We're gonna accumulate wealth in this game, and the giant safe upstairs. But I've written the note down. We'll come back here when we get an advanced lockpicking, and we will also open that door with the giant safe. Jet, Wonder Glue. We don't need the scalpel. We want the light back on. And look at what we got here. Another underground entryway that we're going to explore. What is going on here? Now, I do believe... Okay, so our core is ticking down. So hopefully we'll find more. Another power core to power this thing up with when we run out. I believe there's another one down here, actually. I'm not sure I've ever actually personally... Jesus Christ! It's body blocking us. The body blocks are real. Get him, dog. Get him, dog. Okay. We want to change our weapon to... Don't mind if I do. And then we want to give our dog meat a stim pack, because he is... Whew. That is a soft shell Mirelurk. And I'm going to have to take a break because I just crapped my pants. Literally just crapped my pants when he jumped out at me. And it's hard because I don't know how, like, in the previous playthroughs of this game, they weren't too off the bat, like, no big deal. I don't know how dangerous all this stuff is in the survival mode, but look at all this stuff. Psycho Comfy Grip Light Pipe Pistol. That's a mouthful. Giggity. Say that 10 times fast, right? Comfy Grip Light Pipe Pistol. It does 12 damage, which is less than what we have. We got a Raider left arm. We have a Raider left arm. Comfy Pillow breaks down into 3 cloth and has a weight of 1. No thanks. Okay. Mentats. Mentats can come in useful if you sparingly. So, but crispy squirrel bits. Gives 34 HP over time. So we're going to take that. Nothing. Mirelurk meat. Is there anything good? 34 HP, and it weighs half a pound. We'll take that as well. Dog meat, you son. Look at this. Taboo tattoos. Permanently unlock and a new, unique facial tattoo. Thank you very much. Okay. So, our power is ticking down. Do we want to change our weapon? We might. Let's change our weapon. Boy, this place is pretty... what a... Toy alien. Wonder glue. Toothpaste. First aid box, alright. Okay. We'll take the toy alien, we'll put it in our base, and, yeah, we'll just make a collection of miscellaneous bullshit that nobody wants to. You can't really do anything with. So, okay. This poor son of a bitch, he's dead. He was doing his jet down here in the, get out of here, you son of a bitch. Alright. He's doing his jet. He overdosed on jet. We're going to take it and his ammo and, continue our exploration of this underground labyrinth filled with scary crates that we can unlock and get gear out. Not break our bobby pins. Open it up, grab this desk fan, and the right away. Can't open this, it's boarded up, unfortunately. So we're going to take the life preserver, and just in case, we need to preserve our life, something or other. Going to make sure we. Oh God. Jesus Christ. Oh, they're everywhere. They're disgusting, hairless mole rats. Alright. Well, we took a ton of damage. Well, I say that. We took about 10% damage. Why? What was I doing? Christ almighty. Okay, on we go, looking for good stuff like life preservers and toy aliens and power couplings, stuff to fix the warp core. No, power armor. Doesn't, oh. Don't mind if I do. Alright, let's go. Let's check it out. Open it up. The fuck are we now? Okay, more unlocking. More unlocking.
That's it.
Buff out. Yes, please. Duct tape. Yes, please. Turpentine. Yes, please. Okay. Stim pack, Radaway, and blood pack. Okay, so we've got a Vault Tech lunchbox here. The fun thing about a Vault Tech lunchbox is you get a random, like, fun little thing when you open it. In this case, we got a plastic spoon. No thank you. Do we even want the Vault Tech lunchbox? I don't know what they're for. If anybody knows what they're for, please tell me. But we'll take it, and hopefully it's not going to weigh us down too much. Make sure we got everything in here. Holy shit, another door.
Can't open it from this end.
Ooh, it's chained on the other side. Okay. What that means is, obviously, you can open that door from some other location. Can't get up here. Our power is continually draining. I think there is a power generator thing here somewhere that has another power core and will give us more power to get our power armor back to base. I think. I hope. I really do hope. Look, there's caps over there, but how do you get there? How do you get there? I don't know. Don't tell me it's one. There's a teddy bear with buff out. Is this really one of those things where you just step on here and then step on here? Perhaps no. Perhaps. But we can get to the jet and the med-X. Oh. And the jet. Cheeky bastards. Okay. I wonder if we can get out of this thing. How do you get out of this thing? Alright, let's check. Settings, controls. What do to get out of... Oh, hold down E. Okay, you hold down E, you can get out of your power armor, and maybe we can be a little bit more agile and get up here with some tricky moves and some... in the third world country of America, that's what. How do you... Am I missing some obvious thing here that does not allow me to get into this area? Am I completely missing something? Oh look, a fusion core, which is exactly what we needed. I'm gonna open that. There's another plat. What is this witchcraft? There's a little face on the inside. Oh well. You know what? That's enough. That is enough. We're getting back in the power armor. We're getting the hell out of Dodge. Put the wood pallet on the blocks and get a boost. You know what? I think that's worth a try. We're going to give it a try. We're going to put the wood pallet on the blocks and try and make a ramp up. Eee. This water doesn't look very clean. We're going to drink some more of it, though, apparently. It's fantastic. It tastes delicious. Okay, I'm going to put the pallet up against the thing right like this. Like that. We're going to jump on it and not get anywhere. But we're going to try again. We're going to put it like this. Jump up on it again. Maybe not. Okay. Just give it one more shot here. Two more shots here. We're going to put it up on the blocks. Like oh, I think we might have done it. I think we might. No. I'm probably just retarded, so you know what? At some point when I've leveled up my intelligence, we'll come back and we'll give it another try. Somebody write that down. Make a note. A mental note of my retardation and inability to get up on the thing. Let's turn our power back on. We have another power core, which we found right over here in a little hidden nook and cranny. And so when this behemoth of a thing runs out of power, we have more power to get up and going with it again, which is great. That's what we want. But I want to make sure that we've scouted everything around here. We've done all the things. We've opened all the doors. We've picked up all the stuff. Because really, do we ever want to come back here? No. Never want to come back here if we can avoid it. Oh look, here's an alternate exit. Fantastic. Because we want to get out of here. That's extremely morbid, Laura DeMeyer. Laura DeMeyer says, kill your dog, and you just had to use his dead body to stand on. What? What? You say that again while looking into the face of our beloved friend Dogmeat. Dogmeat? Dogmeat? You know what? Dogmeat's not helping us out right now. But that's okay. Trust me, his face is adorable. Okay. Nuclear protection on a budget. Teddy bear, yes please. That was the place of the lovely Preston Carvey. I'm not sure if we need to go back there actually. But we're just gonna, keep having a look around, a little look-see. See what there is to see. Maybe find a chest or two. Or some babes that need rescuing or something. Probably not, but one can hope, right? So we've got the stuff in here. There's nothing really more. We're gonna try the steps though. Oh look, a dead raider. Raider right arm. Oh yes. Oh yes. Yeah, buddy. Nuka-Cola bottle. You don't just want the bottle. A novice safe. All right, we can pick this one. Teddy bear in the pillow fort. That's right. Alright.
Yes.
Yes. 38 round, 10 round. Pre-war Monet. Silver locket. Okay. That's it. That's all she wrote. That's all we need. Though there's some stuff down there, it looks like. Let's go take a look. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Hey, look, sugar bombs. Don't mind if I do. Okay, apparently we won. We got them. There's a dead something or other over here. Oh man. Oh man. Coast Guard hat. Do we want to wear the Coast Guard hat instead of our Minuteman hat? Bottle cap, Nuka-Cola, duct tape, combination wrench? I don't think we want that. So, yeah, nuclear war. You missed our intro, but you can go back and check it out later if you want. We were in a vault. They cryogenically, or a vault bomb shelter type thing. We were put in a cryogenically frozen pod. Somebody came along some amount of time later, woke up my husband, pried the baby from his arms and shot him in the head, and then froze me. We woke up, and the world as we knew it is now a wasteland. Okay, so that's where we're at right now. That's all we know has really happened. There's some kind of nuclear war. It's 210 years since we went into the shelter. Jesus Christ, dog me. You scared the shit out of me. Okay. And now we're just on a looting rampage. Because that's what you do, right? You wake up from a nuclear bomb shelter and you find out your husband is dead. And what do? Well, obviously you start going through every container in the area looking for miscellaneous shit to now surround yourself with in your life. It's awesome. It's great. There's a giant building there. Not entirely sure what's in it, but maybe we should go check it out. But honestly, I don't really like the whole wearing power armor everywhere thing. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to head back to Sanctuary. Report back to Preston. Okay, we need to do that real quick, and then we'll go home. Back to Sanctuary. Back to our old neighborhood. Jesus, we're almost done. Okay, so that big building was that place. Fusing core removed. Okay, so you can notice in the bottom right, we ran out of power with our power armor, and it automatically took our... What is going on here? Raider left leg. Raider chest piece? Okay, let's, you know what, we're in our power armor, so we won't be able to tell. But, Corvega storage key? I wonder what that goes to. Stim pack. Raider right leg. Molotov cocktail. I wonder if that place over there was Corvega Speakeasy. We should go check. See, this is what Fallout is about. You start out, you're going to say, okay, I need to go talk to Preston Carvey. So you start heading towards Preston Carvey, and what happens? Anything happens, and you get distracted. The next thing you know, you're walking over to this thing to check out a speakeasy. Was this not the speakeasy? Am I completely turned around here? Oh, I don't know. We're gonna go talk to Preston. The shit balls is... Oh, we knocked over this. Okay, scared the shit out of me. Let's move on. We're gonna check out the this other stuff. Welding goggles. Are you kidding me? Of course we want welding goggles. Sack hood, road leathers, chest piece. Giggity. We're gonna go into the church, pay our respects, steal some stuff, maybe, probably, hopefully, and then go talk to burnt textbook. Okay. You can go up here. I've been up here. There wasn't a whole lot of stuff up here, but we can go and check again. Oh, I say that.
clock's
Well, it
really
still
strong.
can't get into it. It's an expert. It is an expert. And Molotov cocktail. We're gonna take that. Keeping an eye on our armor power. Quickly just check the bell tower. Make sure there's no snipers up here. But, like Helly did. Well, where is he then? Dog meat found something, you're saying. But where... Oh! Good job, buddy. You found the safe. No? Where are you leading me, boy? Is Timmy stuck in the well? Thanks, dog meat, you son of a bitch. You know what? Okay. Back in here to talk to the son of a bitch.
I'm fine, Preston. Quit fussing.
That was a pretty amazing display.
I know, right?
I'm just glad you're on our side.
Me too. Well... Oh, there we go.
I'm on my own side, Garvey.
That's a shame. You can never have too many friends in the common. Listen, when we first met, you said we owed you for helping us out. I guess you've earned it. So here. It may not be a chest full of emeralds, but it'll have to do.
Fusion cells, 50 and 100 bottle caps. Woo, rich. Okay, I'll take it. Or you're welcome. Do we want to be a bitch, or do we want to be reasonable? Let's be reasonable.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Well, not
Since
anytime.
you say that,
Oh,
maybe you'll come
Jesus.
to Sanctuary with us. We could use your help getting settled there.
I didn't invite you to Sanctuary.
What would I need to do?
You'd need to stay strong like you've been. 'Cause there's more to your destiny. I've seen it.
Mm-hmm.
And I know your pain.
Mm-hmm.
Don't give me that destiny crap.
Destiny was
I
terrible.
just saw you go toe-to-toe with a 20-foot tall irradiated lizard.
What?
You telling me you can't keep an open mind after that?
It's all right, Preston. Not everyone understands the sight. But I don't need you to believe. I just need you to listen. You're a woman out of time. Out of hope. But all is not lost.
Well, I don't know. I don't have my life, my husband, or my son
son's
anymore,
energy.
so...
He's alive.
Bullshit. You're trying to play me for a fool.
Oh, no, kid, no. The sight's sometimes foggy, but it ain't ever a liar. Your son's out there, and even I don't need the sight to tell you where you should start looking. The great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Diamond City. The biggest settlement around.
That's... vague.
Look, kid, I'm tired now. Maybe you'll bring
Convenient.
me some chems later. The sight will paint a clearer picture.
So, I'm gonna bring you your drugs.
That junk.
Okay.
It's gonna kill you.
Shush, Preston. We're all gonna die eventually. We're gonna
It's a fair
need
point.
the sight. And our new friend here, well, she's gonna need it too. Now let's get going. Sanctuary awaits.
All right,
What are you
folks.
looking at?
Thanks to our friend here, it's safe to move out.
Mhm.
We're heading for that place Mama Murphy knows about. Sanctuary.
Mm-hmm.
It's not
Okay.
far.
Yeah, it's my home.
You mean she had one of
Please,
the
come by anytime.
stoned out of her gourd, and now
It's fucking squatters. That's all they are. Squatters. Can we get back into this place? What is is going on here? Was that not the place?
Right behind you, boss.
Maybe it wasn't the right... Maybe it was this place. Concord Speakeasy. Oh, I see. Corvega storage key. I think that's another place somewhere around here. Concord Sanctuary Vault 111. Okay, we want to go back to Sanctuary. Fast travel, yes. Oh, look, the textures aren't loading for picket fences. Modern something. Why no textures? I know. There we go. Picket fences. Okay, we're going to go drop off our power armor in the power armor stand. Because we don't really want to just... Maybe we'll come back and we'll grab the power armor for instances where there's a really big fight and we need to take on some motherfuckers. Maybe that's what we'll do. But for now, we're just going to take all this stuff. Wonder Glue, Silver Locket, Turpentine. We're going to open up the workshop, maybe. Maybe do some of this. Should we do some of this? We want to scrap some of it. We want to scrap a lot of this stuff. Value? 39 caps. Let's scrap it. Scrap it. Let's scrap the tire iron. Let's scrap the knuckles. We don't need that. Let's scrap one machete. Let's scrap 1, 2, 3 of these. Cancel. And we want to modify our pistol to have a light receiver. Okay, so here's all of the stuff. So here's how the crafting works in Fallout 4. All the stuff that we've been picking up, like desk fans and switchblades and whatever else, all this stuff that I've been picking up, it's because it's giving us certain things. Gears, oil, screws. These are the things that are going to allow us to modify our weapons in one way or another. Look, aluminum. Because we picked up all those cans, we now have 20 aluminum we can use for crafting. We have 27 adhesive from the duct tape and the Wonder Glue. So this is why we're doing the things that we're doing. Calibrated receiver, heavy frame receiver, increases the weight of the weapon, but it increases the damage of the weapon as well. Same hardened receiver increases the weight some. We can make it automatic. These are some other ones: armor piercing, automatic receiver, hair trigger receiver, blah blah blah. So we want to go with hardened receiver for now. We want to make a long barrel, which will increase the range. Do we want to do that? We don't really want to do that. We can't do that. Okay, so standard sights, glow sight, nuclear material. Yeah, we know exactly where to get nuclear material. So let's rename it though to wait. We want to T rename. let's call it, Red Rider. Okay, we want to get out of here. Tab back. Okay. I'm not new. We have a makeshift battery down there. That's good for something. This isn't even our house. Where is our house? That's our house, isn't it? I think it is. Because if we go back here, there's a couple of good things. One, there's a special. And we can use it to increase an attribute fantastically. But, which one is a good question. I agree. It's a nice touch, Dav, to see your weapon change depending on how you mod it. It's really rewarding, I found like, and you can make some nice improvements to your weapons in a lot of different ways, really. I think we want to go here with I think we might go with agility. Or do we want intelligence? Or do we want perception again? We don't really need another point of perception right this minute, but it might help for us in the future. But I think we're going to go with charisma, just because I think we were a little short on charisma before. So we got our charisma. We should have done this a long time ago, actually. Last Radius game, we got that. It's going to give us the nuclear material we need. Toy car, baby rattle, don't really need either of those things. Poor Sean.
I'm coming, sweetheart.
I'm coming, sweetheart. We're going to get you. Mama's coming. Okay, whatever. There's nothing in here. Our old home. In fact, we can scrap a ton of this stuff when we feel like doing it. Mr. Handy Fuel, don't really need that right now. For some reason, there's a shot glass in the washing machine. For some reason. That's amazing. Our toaster, which we put away earlier, we don't need any of this. What are you doing? There. Okay. Alright, so, okay. What are we doing? We want to, let's take care of business with our appearance. Apparel, we want the Coast Guard hat, obviously. Raider left leg, Raider right arm, Raider right leg, and welding goggles? What's not to love about this? There's not much to not love about this. This is quite appealing, if you ask me. Welcome back, Lordemeyer. We are just checking out our new gear and appearance. Please vote using your touchtone phones on how you feel about our new appearance. Let's be sure and get all angles of the pertinent aspects of our character. Okay, off we go. We're gonna now move on to a little intro into the workshop. So we're going to hit E for the workshop. Workshop allows you to build, adjust, and remove nearby objects and structures. Fantastic. Move between the options, enter to build, okay. Now if you look at the top, you'll see food, water, power, defense, beds, happiness, and the number of people. Preston Carvey and his group of squatters, along with Codsworth, is currently the population of our settlement. Okay, but for now, what we can do is we can just go around here and start cleaning all this shit up, right? Which we want to do. We don't want all this shit everywhere. We're gonna get materials from it, so we're just gonna do a little tidying up, a little bit of house cleaning, a little bit of Monica in our life, and call it good. We don't want a kickball. We don't want a barrel. Just get out of here with all this junk. It's a mess around here. Nobody spends any time cleaning anything up around here. It's just on me. It does need walls. We will add walls. We were going to add all kinds of defensive installations. We can build. In my first playthrough, I built an entire watchtower from scratch, right here on this plot. That we scrapped the entire building. Let's let that sink in for a second. Yeah, we scrapped the entire building. So we can do that. We can get rid of this car and all these goddamn tires everywhere. An upside down speed limit sign. We don't need that. We're gonna get all this rubber cleaned up. I'm sure there's some mods that even allow you to increase the level of cleaning up that you can perform. So maybe we'll look into that at another later date. We'll have to see. I'm not even sure if the Garden of Eden Creation Kit has been released for Fallout 4 yet. You know what Squadron would do? Squadron would just be like, maybe one of our viewers can look that up for me. And they're like, just being lazy. They don't want to look it up themselves. But that's cool. We love them. We love everything that they do, right? Make our neighborhood great again. That's right. We're going to take a whole Donald Trump-esque approach to our neighborhood. And we're going to fill it with really cool people who don't mind us borrowing sugar when we're building stuff. Etc. We're going to pick some place to put all of our pre-war money because that's something you got to do, right? You just got to fill something up with thousands of pre-war money that you find throughout the world, or whatever we decide that we want to do. Now, to get out of this, you just hit escape, and you hold V to enter, to enter it again from wherever. So we want to make sure that's empty. It is. We're going to open it up and do this. Scrap the suitcase. Scrap this piece of shit car. We're not going to do that. We're going to just select it. Okay? Look, so here's the crafting, or here's the world building, right? You can just build stuff like this and place it wherever you want, and now we can store stuff in there. It's pretty cool, huh? Alright, so escape. There's a 2-ball in here. That's great. We will spend time. Unfortunately, not multiplayer quite yet, Laura. That'd be nice, though. We could just hire a bunch of 12-year-olds who love playing Minecraft and have them just build all this up with all kinds of defensive structures and turrets and massage parlors and so forth, while we are out doing the questing and the real work. But alas, that's not an option, as it's only single player.
Murphy all along. Pretty nice place she's found for us.
Whoops.
I think we could settle down here. Make it a place to call home.
Is that not... Am I not doing this right? I thought he said we could hold down V to... Was it not V? I thought it said V. Oh, look at this. Get out of here, you son of a bitch. All right. So yeah, as you can see, over time, shit starts looking pretty good around here. But right now, maybe I'll probably do some of this off camera, off stream, as to not be super boring for all three of us watching. So, but for now, we're going to drop off a bunch of our inventory that we don't want to carry around with us everywhere. And you know what? We can do something even better than sticking it in this toolbox. We can open this up. We can go through our structures. This is furniture? Containers, okay. And we can make let's make a chest. Oh, look at that. Look at it. Do we want to put it right? I don't know. It might be a little too big. You know what? We could do a floor safe, maybe? Might be better. Should we do floor safe? Let's do floor safe. Okay. Throw this bad boy right here. We now have a safe. We can, no. We can get out of here. And now we can start saving our shit in this place. Junk. Okay, so we can hit Z to store, right? Oh, sort, I see, by value. Okay. I thought there was a store junk option somewhere. Oh, there is. So if you open this up, maybe? R transfer? There we go. T, see down at the bottom, T, to store all junk. That's what we want. Bang. Okay. So we've stored all our junk in the workshop, where we can access it whenever we want to build anything. And now we're going to store our stuff that we don't want to craft anything with in here. Stuff like this 10mm pistol, combat knife, machete, minigun. We'll save the Molotov cocktails. We'll put one shotgun in here. We're going to keep the laser. Okay, we'll put the eyeglasses in here. Yeah. And the gas masking goggles, and the laundry blue dress, and the leather right arm, and the militia hat. Do we want to wear the Raider chest piece? Is that something that we want to do? We're going to put the red dress in here, the t-shirt and slacks, our old Vault 11 jumpsuit, and I'm waiting for an answer on the Raider chest piece. I'm just waiting because there's a delay in the stream. We'll keep it for now. Okay, yes, we have an answer from the masses that we want to wear the Raider chest piece. Apparel, Raider chest piece. All right, let's take a look at this motherfucking thing. This is remarkable. Is this not remarkable? It's amazing, even. I wonder how well we can modify this stuff. Raiders roll. This is Jimmy. All right. Let's craft. Modify. Standard. Welded. Tempered. Let's go for it, right? Let's temper our Raider chest piece and can we do this? Insulated lining. What does that do? Damage resistance. Okay, let's do that too. Okay, now great thing about this crafting system. It tells you exactly what you need in order to do the thing you can't do. So we see on the right over here, it requires armor rank 2 in order to do a treated lining, or resistant lining, or protective lining, or whatever. This one needs science rank 4. So these are fairly endgame level stuff, right? So we don't want to use too much resources on this, so we're just gonna exit. We've upgraded our chest piece. We've upgraded our pistol. Pow. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're fairly good. Maybe we should talk to Senior Preston Carvey again? Is that a thing? I think we should. Okay.
Sanctuary.
Fucking Martha Murphy. Piece of shit. Okay. So,
Hey,
what do you want?
Anyway, I am glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here. This is my place.
And I hope you don't mind, but I've got another favor to ask.
I do mind.
I've had word from a settlement asking for help. There's still hope in there are Minutemen out there. Somewhere. The only chance to start rebuilding the Minutemen is to show people that they can count on us when they need us. Trouble is...
Do we want to do Minuteman stuff? Like, what kind of person do we want to be? Do we want to be the kind of helpful, make the world great again type person? Or do we want to be a bit like Hillary Clinton, where we just are amassing wealth for ourselves and power and ability to snipe people from 1,000 yards? Is that kind of how we want to be?
Take your time.
Because that is pretty appealing, I gotta say. So we can go Trump or we can go Hillary. I'm going to get flamed for these comments, but I think that's kind of goes with the territory of doing the live stream, so fuck it. We want to be selfish. Yeah, okay. So we're not going to do a whole bunch of Minuteman stuff. Maybe we'll do some, because there are a few benefits to doing it, but for the most part, we're going to do what helps us the most. For example, if we go... You know what? I'll just wait. We'll talk about it if it comes up.
I don't think we were done.
No.
I can't help. Right now.
That's your call. I hope you change your mind.
Okay. Alright, friends and viewers. We're gonna... We kind of can just go explore. One thing I like to make sure is we check our carrying capacity. There's nothing worse than hiking all the way out to some freaking place that you want to go explore, and you get there and realize you're full on inventory. You forgot to empty your bags before you left, and that's bad. One thing we can do is head on down to the Red Rocket truck stop and take another little, a slightly better look at the stuff that's going on there, because we can build at the Red Rocket truck stop as well. So that's a good thing. Oh, look. Ammo. Okay, great. Tons more to do here. We will do eventually. Not right now. It's boring. It's kind of boring. I mean, it's fun if you're doing it. Not so fun, really, to watch. Though, since we only have a couple people watching at the moment, if you guys want me to just spend 4 hours building up my base, fucking let me know. Because if you guys want to watch that, I'm down to do it. But for now, I think we're just going to walk around doing stuff. Questing, shooting raiders in the face, taking their caps, and maybe buying stuff. So, let's see what we got going in here. The great thing is, so this is kind of cool, we can, oh yeah, okay. We can close that.
Hey.
The fuck are you doing here, Sturgis? Motherfucker, Jesus. Scared the shit out of me. Close this door. Close this door. Close this door. Okay. We do want to put a bed somewhere here. At some point. Ooh. Pre-war money. Okay, telephone. A remarkably new-looking telephone. Ironically enough. Okay. Another toaster. Great. Okay. Hold down V. Is that not what it said to do, is hold down V, or was it... Having some issues here. So, it says 0 people here, yet... This asshole... Oh, he's unassigned. Okay. Okay, so we can start managing our people here. We're going to move him to Red Rocket Truck Stop. Confirm. Yes. Is he still unassigned? Oh yes, because we haven't assigned him to anything really, but there's one person here now. So we can select this and move it somewhere. Like, damn you, dog meat. Okay. We're gonna put our rack. Rack. Scrap this. We don't need that. We don't. Do we want any of this stuff? To be determined, right? We don't need to decide right this absolute second. Dog meat's unassigned, but he's following me, I believe. But I don't know. I don't. Do I look like a professional to anybody? Do I? I don't think so. Tool chest, let's get rid of that. The dolly, we don't want that. Tool rack, we can leave the rest of this stuff. But what we do want to remember to do is transfer our junk into the workshop. Okay? Whoops. See, hold V to open the workshop menu while in the build area. Why wasn't it doing that before? I don't know. But guess what? We're going to go ahead and throw our magazines into the magazine rack because we can. That's awesome. So, Taboo Tattoos, you're special? Can't go in there. Rodco Fun can go in there. Grognak can go in there. Nothing else can go in there. Okay. Now look. Look. Our magazines and our comic books are now in the magazine rack. How amazing is that? It's pretty amazing. What is this? No smoking. What kind of a place is this? It's a post-apocalyptic garage. Yes, there's smoking. You can smoke in here. I have allowed it. You can smoke in the post-apocalyptic garage. It's fine. I mean, if you choose to do that sort of thing. We'll leave the water cooler. We'll leave it for now, just because we're nice guys. We are going to get rid of this shit, though, because we're going to put a bed here. So, we're going to get rid of all that, and we're going to put a bed. Do we want to do a decent-sized bed? For either us or, let's do a small bed for this bastard. We can, if we do a small bed in here, because you need a bed for every person in your settlement, okay? So, we're going to put this bed here, and we're going to put this bed here? Like that. And this looks kind of like shit, but that's okay for now. Let's get rid of that. We don't need to get rid of that. We don't need it. Okie dokie. Okay, we're done here for now. Or are we? Or are we? Yes, we are. We're done here for now. Just a couple of more points of interest. We're going to drop off more of our junk that we've collected. Here, we already did. Okay, we're done then. Get out of here. So, the game, I love it to death, wants us to go to Diamond City. We could do that. We really could. We can keep it on our map, in fact. Maybe we start heading that way. But the thing is, sometimes you kind of just want to go in another direction, right? You don't just want to do what the quest tells you to do. Holy shit. Callisto's joined us in chat. We have a whole whopping 4 viewers now. How's it going, Miss Callisto? How you doing, girl? So we can head towards Diamond City. Or we can just fuck off, go this way, maybe, pick a direction at random, east. always east, and just see what kind of trouble we can get into. Oh man, here we go. Oh Jesus. Okay. Oh, oh. Okay, there's the thing with the place that we did earlier. We do have a little bit of a need for some HPs, so we can maybe think about eating something. Aid Blanco mac and cheese? Canned dog food, we could eat that. Crispy squirrel bits. Which bits? Undisclosed, let's just say that. But we're going to eat that. I'm doing well, Miss Callisto. I'm doing well. Having a blast playing some Fallout 4 survival mode. Can you believe it? We've named our character Davarina in honor of Mr. Dav, who was the first one in the stream when we started. He's been with us here since the beginning. So we named our character Davarina. Holy shit. It's the quarry. Look at this thing. It's filled with water, okay? So let's go talk to this guy. Help him with his thing. And see what happens. Hey Falk. Welcome to the party, man.
Unless you're gonna pitch in here, keep a distance.
Unless, dude, we came here to pitch in, okay? That's what we're here to do.
Looking to earn some caps?
Am I looking to earn some caps? Of course I'm looking to earn some caps. Ask for money. Forget it. I can help. Help with what? Ask for money.
I could probably help. For a few caps extra.
Just had to push, didn't you? 50 caps. Take it or leave it.
I'll take it.
What do you need help with?
The pump isn't in top shape, but it should at least start. There must be some leaky connections flooding the out. Think you could fix them? The leaks will be underwater. Look for bubbles, and you should find them.
This quest inspired by early World of Warcraft quests. I'm a firm believer that that's the case. You remember those quests, and Jesus Christ. Early World of Warcraft where thank you very much, Laura DeMeyer, for the tweet. Early World of Warcraft, where you get a quest, and he's like, look, this thing's not working, and it's probably because these tubes are leaking all over the place in the area. Could you take this and go fix them for me? Yeah, I guess. We'll do that. Now, I happen to have done this quest already, so I happen to kind of know that it's worth, so to speak. But we do want to... Did I pass it? We do want to keep an eye out. Oh, it's right here. Okay. I passed it. So we fixed that one. We want to keep an eye out on our rad level because we are incurring the wrath of radiation quite quickly, being survival mode. And as our rads increase, a whole bunch of fun stuff happens. So it's not always super great, but we want to go ahead and turn this and fix it. And then find the final one, number 3, before we go and turn our quest in. Some more goddamn tires. We don't want to drink this water. But, here's the last set of bubbles. It's pretty deep down. I'm going to go turn the thingy. And I think we're pretty much done here. So, do you guys want to, like, be surprised? So are we underwater right now, or are we not underwater? Because we're not taking any rad damage, and we're not losing air anymore. So I think we're kind of in a bugged out area. Which, hey, you know what? When you find a bug, what do? Exploit it. That's right. Okay, so we're going to get out of here. Tell me what you guys would think. Do you want me to tell you what I know ahead of time, why we're doing what we're doing, or do you want to be surprised? What do you guys think? Oh, Jesus Christ, it's Pacemaker. What up, homie? Check my tweeter. Tweeter is still attached. Can confirm. Is that what you meant? Maybe not. We want to get rid of some of this radiation with Radaway. And that's going to do that over time. Okay, Laura wants to be surprised. And honestly, is anybody going to argue with Laura? Probably not. So we'll keep spoilers to a minimum. Okay. Pace just messaged me on Twitter, he says. He's telling me in chat that he has tweeted me on the Twitter, and so I must go look now. I gotta admit, my man, I'm not seeing anything on the old Twitterverse from Mr. Pacemaker 95, because Pacemaker 94 was taken. Huh. Okay. Well, maybe that will, oh, he tweeted Laura. I see. That explains a lot.
Should be some way to... Ah, there it is.
Can we...
That's a ticket. You do the honors. Hit that switch on the end of the pump.
Hit the switch on the end of the pump. Seriously? Sully? Jake Sully?
That's done. Just listen to her go.
Okay, we started the pump.
Wait a second. Did you hear that?
Oh god.
Let's do this.
Yes, let's do this. We want to focus fire. We don't want to let our dreams be dreams. In fact, we need some better angles for the dangles and get some headshots in. And we're going to miss them all. Holy Jesus, we're going to have to hit a stim pack? Maybe two. And then run for the hills before we die. Dogmeat is getting his ass kicked. Sully is running away. Sully, tank these. Tank him, Sully. Okay, he's not gonna tank them, is he? Torso, 47. Okay, but we have a crit we can use by not shooting that. Oh god. Oh god. Are you kidding me right now? Okay.
Could've just run.
Okay, good thing we weren't at least permanently stuck in that incredibly awkward little trap, but that's fine. Radiation, still quite critical. HP's still pretty low. Let's go ahead and eat a Salisbury steak. And another Radaway. How about that? Okay. Let's recompose ourselves here. That was a little unexpected. That was a little intense. Oh, hey, aluminum cans and a coffee mug. Let's go ahead and take So, okay, we started the pump. We were attacked by Mirelurks. Like, ganked is more like, I would say. Now, the pump is pumping the water out of the quarry. Doesn't take a rocket surgeon to figure out where this is going. But we're going to have to come back later for the fruits of our labor. What is this? Never seen that before. Okay. There's an elevator here, leads you down into the water, but why the fuck would we want to do that? So we're going to GTFO. We've helped fix the pump. It is pumping away, getting the water out of the quarry for big rewards later on. Did we look in here? We did look in here. Anywhere else to look? Yes. Let's go look in Sully's little caps. A novice chem box.
Sweet. Yes.
Okay. So we've done some, look at how much radiation we still have. So for future, we're going to want to remember to take Rad-X even for little bits of radiation, because it's just a pain in the ass to get rid of, right? So sugar bombs, thicket excavation terminal tells us all about why these motherfuckers are here. And just for time saver, I can tell you, turns out Sully is a raider, and he is here to prep this place for a raider base. But you don't find that out until you read the terminal, which we're not going to do because it's boring. So, what are we going to do next? We're just going to move on. We're just going to get out of here. How about that? We're going to take a look at the map. Thicket excavation. All the way down there is Diamond City. And it may be actually more prudent to head towards Diamond City sooner rather than later, because we're down to 3 Rad-X's, right? Or Radaways. And this is survival mode, so we need the stuff that we can only find, or we can conveniently find, in Diamond City. So south. We go south. We keep an eye out for any sons of bitches looking to gank us in the bushes. Cooking station. Well, look at this. Crispy squirrel bits. Grilled red roach. I don't mind if I do. Mutton chops. Fantastic. Soup? Can we do any soup? Beverages? Okay. Okay. Dirty Wastelander is a mutt fruit, Nuka-Cola, and a whiskey. Okie dokie. But for now, let's do the purified water. Utility, vegetable starch. Corn, mutt fruit, and tato. Tato's precious. Okay. Fucking get out of here. Yes, I really want to leave. Okay. Dog meat. You're a true friend. here we are, um, making our way south to Diamond City, and you are here with us, keeping us company, fighting off all kinds of radiation-infested bastards, and keeping a lookout. So, off we go. I gotta admit, this whole survival aspect, not really knowing how extreme it is kind of giving me pause and causing me to sort of rethink my plan of action here. Because I would delay, typically, as long as I fucking could. Crispy squirrel bits, oh yeah, and whiskey. Before going to Diamond City, because fucking why do I want to go to City? There's all this stuff to explore, right? But if we're really going to be needing tons of radiation right away and stim packs and all that kind of stuff, then perhaps sooner rather than later. Feel me? Know what I mean? We're already getting sidetracked. We're going to go check out this locomotive, which is pretty cool looking if you ask me. Oh, I turned that light off. Look at this mammoth, incredible son of a bitch. It's amazing. Look at this. Tractors and logs, which apparently these logs have been here for 200 years. 210 years. It's a long time. Maybe they just, I don't know, maybe they're rotten, who knows. We're just going to suspend disbelief for the majority of this, anyway, because otherwise I'm just going to sound like I'm nitpicking every little thing. But look at this. We can, a novice unlock, novice lock that we can pick. Open it up. Take a look at some stuff in here that's hopefully really good. Scroll on a stick. Yes, please. There's a mattress we can sleep when it's time to sleep. Some rat eggs and score. That's what we want. Nothing else in here, so we can GTFO. Where are we now? You know, we've kind of come a decent distance. We want to turn around, continue heading south. Keep an eye out for any son of a bitch that wants to make our life miserable and steal our sailor hat and our goggles and our Red Ryder pistol, and make sure that that doesn't happen. Dogmeat's going to help us out. He's going to be our tank. We're like a World of Warcraft hunter, right? We're just walking around with our wolf, and we're going to... How the shit did you do that, Dogmeat? You opened that door. We found Mystic Pines. Whatever that is. Let's have a look around, shall we? Hey, 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 Tales of a Town jerky vendor.
Hell yeah.
Permanently gain better prices when buying from a vendor. We'll take that. Hell yeah, that's right. Baby cakes. Alright. What else is in here? Anything. Anything good. Good stuff. That's what we're looking for. Always good stuff. No bad stuff. Nothing in the Nuka-Cola machine. Let's see here. Some wheelchairs. Oh, that's right. This is an old folks' home. It's a retirement home. So I'm not sure what you call the... Oh, man. Look at this place. They locked some old guy in the security locker with all the meds, right? I'm not sure what you call an old folks home or a retirement home in Europe, but that's what we call it in America. Jangles the Moon Monkey. Don't mind if I do. Thank you, Jangles. Toy car, toy truck. No, thank you. Grandma hitting the jet. Grandma hitting the jet. Okay. There's a bed. There's a growl from dog meat. Is he warning us? Maybe. Is this where we came in? This may or may not be where we came in. In fact, I think it's not where we came in. So,
Don't
yeah,
think
we
I can
can't
pick
open
this.
this. How? A gourd planter? Do we want to harvest this? I think we want to harvest this. Some planter pots. Bathroom? There's this central area that we can go and poke around in. And yeah, I think that's about it for this place until we can lockpick this thing. But that's a note to write down. What is this place? It is Mystic Pines. Advanced. So what I was saying before a number of you showed up is that I've always kind of wanted to do the thing where you, as you come across stuff that you can't quite do yet, you take a little note of it. You just write a little note, that way when you can do it, you know what to come back and do, right? Always kind of wanted to do that. Never really actually done it until today. So we're going to see how long it lasts, how long we remember to write stuff down, so that we know what to come back and do later on. We've discovered Lexington. Yippee skippy. We're going to take a look around Lexington. Hey.
Someone's out there.
Jesus.
Find him and kill him.
What?
Go inside. Move.
Criminy.
Gotta find him, rookie.
Hey, alright. Jeez. Where her body? Oh! Okay. Maybe we can get a better angle from this thing, of this thing. Yes, we can. That's amazing. Amazing. Okay, we want a stim pack? Inventory? Let's take a stim pack, start regenerating some of the health. There's another raider around here somewhere. Okay, so now we want to apply a stim pack to my head. Why? What am I missing here? Status. Interesting. Maybe it's not an option in survival mode. That would be interesting, right? Seems like it would be. So quite dangerous, really. You know what? Let's try a new weapon. We're gonna go for the double barrel shotgun. We're just gonna blow these motherfuckers away. she is still up there.
Why do they always gotta fight back?
Okay. This is rather not a face roll like it used to be, so that's kind of good. I think that's kind of what we wanted when we're going into this. There's a little bit more challenge. It's not a face roll anymore. We kind of have to think about what we're doing. We need to be strategical. We need to not get out of position, stay in good position behind our tanks, and just do that deeps. Do the deeps. Don't get ganked. Make sure we're reloaded and all the good stuff. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She did. She did. And now we just have this. Oh no. It's finally happened. It's finally happened. We are now dead. I don't even know where we're going to load from. It's kind of sad. All the way back. Okay, we've discovered Lexington. We've done all this stuff. So we're not terribly far back. Great. Hey, what an encounter. What an encounter in the dark. Ooh, maybe that's an idea. Maybe we should just sleep. We should sleep in a bed, wait till morning, attack this problem in the daylight, and it'll all be a lot better. Sounds good to me. Sleep in this old person bed. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, so 10 a.m.? And now it's a beautiful day. We've recovered some HPs. It's still locked. Nobody came along and unlocked it in the night. So now we're just going to go back and kill that raider. Or kill that turret, right? Because we want to just keep going. It's like right around here, right? It was right around here. See? There she is. Let's sneak up on him, and we'll get critical sneak damage.
Nothing there now.
Nothing there now, that's right.
Yeah, you're probably right. Gotta cut down on the jet, I guess.
See, we got 2x damage because it was sneak damage. What? Don't want to go down there. That's what we did last time. We've just got lit up by that turret and that thing. Oh god. Inventory aid. Blood pack? Heck yeah. A cram? Why not? Gonna max out on our... These things are freaking deadly at this level. And do we have? We don't. They're deadly at this level. It takes forever to get your HPs back. But, I mean, that's what we wanted, right? That's what we wanted. We wanted a challenge. And now we have it. Yippee skippy. Okay. And, you know, I suppose there is the option always of just skipping this area. Coming back later? Fuck it. It's almost dead. You gotta just own it in the face at some point, right? Because it's almost dead. That one's almost dead. We've done tons of damage to it. We want to get in there and just finish it off. Alright. Got one. We've got dog meat, who also needs a stim pack now. Thanks a lot, dog meat. We're going to take this stuff that we need. We're going to take this stuff that we need. And then finish this off. Okay. Now, how do we fix our bed? Or our head, I mean. Does anybody know? You must not be able to do it in survival mode. That's what I'm thinking. Thinking it's survival mode, they don't want to be able to just fix your head when it gets shot in the face. So, what are we going to have to do? We're going to have to find a bed, I'm assuming, jet and buff out. We could cook some more if we wanted to. Do we want to? Not particularly, right now at least. Did all the cooking that we want already. So, what do? I think we've cleared this place. I think we are a feral ghoul roamer. Look at this ugly motherfucker. Okay. Bottle cap, 10mm ammo, which we do need because we just got in a firefight with some raiders. Excuse me. We're going to move on. Onward and upward, I always say. So, here we go. What is this place? Oh, look. Dog meat's there, and we got this big-ass warehouse with good stuff in it. It's an advanced terminal. We can't really... We don't have the skills to pay the bills in this instance quite yet. So, maybe there's another entrance. I don't know. We'll have to see. I do gotta say, I have a little bit more respect for our squadron buddies who managed to stay current on the current goings-on in the chat while playing a game at a reasonably high level. Mostly a high level, for the most part. What do we have in here? A bed, a mannequin, and a chest that we want to unlock with our novice lockpicking skills. Pow.
Nice.
Molotov cocktail, right away, und eine Spatula. Great, okay. Okay, what is this place? What is this place? What is this place? It's like a parking garage? Yeah, okay. So I wonder if there's a way to get into this building through this building. Lord Meyer says, a sex doll. That's right. Maybe. Whose sex doll? We will never know. Maybe we commandeer the sex doll? Make it our own? Is that a thing? This just in, Falkbo has been offended. Congratulations, you've been offended. You might want to get a doctor to look at that. Empty milk bottle. What is this place? Okay, for those not played Fallout 4, these are great. It's a porta-diner, okay? It's been here for 1,000 years, probably. I mean, look at it. But somehow, with all this food, there's one perfect slice of God knows what on the top. So, let's activate it. The porta-diner. Disappoint. Disappoint. Now, apparently, every single one of these machines has a super small chance of spitting out the fresh slice of God knows what. I've hit the port diner every single time I've ever found one. Never gotten a plate of God knows what. But maybe someday it'll happen. Apparently it's possible. I'm going to take a Snuka-Cola because, fuck it, why not, right? Okay. What witchcraft is this? Dog meat! Okay. So, we're at the Super Duper Mart. Super Duper Mart. Alright. There's a parking garage here we can perhaps go into. What's that, boy? You smell something? Out of order parking garage. This doesn't look particularly inviting. This kind of does. 10mm rounds, 10mm pistol. Some giddy up buttercup back legs. The fuck? Cracked glass bowl of vacuum tube. Yes, please. Test tube rack? Not so much. Television? No. Blah, blah, blah. What are we doing? Glowing fungus. Oh, man. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. You go up on the roof, look around, have us a whole look-see, see what there is to see, do a little exploration. So that's really the fun thing about Fallout games and Skyrim games, right? It's like, you want to go and see what there is to see. You can't just like go directly from point A to point B and expect to ever find anything cool or be entertained, because most of the stuff, you find it off the beaten path, right? You want to get out there and take a circuitous, serpentine route to your destination and take as much time as you want to stop and explore and look at the sights, because, listen, somebody through the sweat of their brow, hey, we're on top of the fucking thing now, so great. Sweat of their brow, placed this stuff here and designed it thinking someday somebody is just going to be exploring and they're going to want to know what's on top of this building, and then they're going to find a weird way to get there, and then bang, I'm going to reward them by putting in some work and some effort in making something for them to look at. Well, look no further. That's us. We want to see what there is to see. And in this location, mission accomplished. Off we go. We do need to repair our head, because it was blown apart. Oh, maybe there's... It's a bank. Is there a bed in a bank? Maybe not. But, I mean, how can we pass up a pre-war bank? You can't. Can you even get in here? Terminal. Security door control. Not very secure, but we're opening the doors. What?
Hey.
No. Not good. These people were in the middle of a bank heist when the nukes went off. That's great.
Over here. Hey.
There's some mothers in here that we're going to have to take out, because I kind of feel like why not, right? Impact, radar, shotgun shells. Alright. Do we want to use a shotgun? Inventory. Weapons. Double barrel shotgun? Shall we? Let's use a shotgun. Oh, jeez! I think we want to switch to the pistol. Because shotgun just has too little ammo. Alright. What is going on here now? What is going on here? What is this? Right in the dick. Alright. Somebody shot off some kind of mini nuke, I believe.
What was that?
Okay. There is combat going on in the area. No idea who, why, or what. Probably has to do with raiders and or feral ghouls, or both. So we're going to sniff this out. We're going to get some work done. I tried to crit before I could crit. Now, that's okay. Now we can... Kapow! Whew! It's a close one. Research test tube, bottle cap, baby rattle. No thank you. Gold watch. Don't mind if I do. Is there anything more? There's more. Let's continue moving up these stairs. What the hell was that? Can't sleep when enemies are nearby. They must be up here, right? Well, here's a feral... Gah! We can just try and pop in the head a couple times. Are we doing okay on HPs? We are doing relatively okay on the HPs. Shoot him in the head. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Look at this, asshole. Okay, we're gonna run, because we don't want to really fight anybody in power armor. Well, maybe not too bad. Aid. Cram? Crispy squirrel bits. I'm out of ammo. Fantastic. Oh, weapons. Double barrel shotgun. Alright. We've got a fat man. And...
Hey.
Dog meat's fine. Duffel bag, psycho, and a carrot. Great. Let's go ahead and rest in these pile of bodies. I can't. There's more enemies. There are more enemies. Is that a semi-truck? Why? Semi-truck? The world may never know. Okay. Onward we go. Looting and pillaging our way through Jamestown. What the fuck was that? Some kind of turret, perhaps? Or something? Don't know. We do want to find a bed, however, and sort of sleep away our weary troubles in some fashion. I'm going to check out the preservation chamber because, look, a mini nuke right here inside the Pulaski Preservation Shelter. So those are dotted around, and we can, you know, open them up from time to time and find the goodies left for us in there. Looting and pillaging is the name of the game. Killing raiders is the other name of the game. Final name of the game, Fallout 4. Hope you're enjoying. What is this place? It is a drugstore? A pharmacy, okay. So let's go in the pharmacy. We're going to clear it out. We're going to get that autosave working in our favor. We are going to take a little break, like a 5-minute break. I'm going to go use the little Wastelander room and maybe get a drink and maybe check Twitter. Who knows? Live life on the edge, that's what I always like to do. So whenever the impulse to check Twitter strikes me, sometimes I just throw caution to the wind and check Twitter. So we'll see how it goes. Look at this, a subway token. Never found out what subway tokens are for. I don't know. Do you know? If you do, let me know. Comments below, chat section, what have you. Am I doing? Do you guys think I'm doing the YouTube thing okay? Am I doing the streamer thing nice? Are you guys having a good time? It's time for that feedback in the chat window. Let me know what you think. I'm having a good time. This is what I would have been doing today anyway had I not been streaming. Granted, I would not have been, you know, endlessly talking for hours into a microphone. But so far, so good. If you guys are having fun, I'm having fun. And if everybody's having fun, that's good, in my opinion. Okay. Is that we're gonna? You know, we're gonna go in here to make sure we're safe. We're gonna come back in here. I'm gonna mute my microphone. We're gonna just leave the stream going again, throwing caution to the wind, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. Does that sound like fun? Alright guys, I'll be back. 5 minutes. Go get a drink. We're basically doing a bio break here. You guys go have a beer. Go to the little streamer's room. Whatever. And meet back here in 5. Okay? 1, 2, 3, break. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. We are back with Fallout 4 Survival Mode. Having a great time. Davarina is kicking ass, taking names. She is a level 4. Ooh! Look at that. We have a level up. Anna Funk joining the stream chat. How's it going, Anna Funk? Having a great Saturday? Hope so. I am. Playing Fallout 4 Survival Mode. We've died once already. What do you think about that, huh? Anyway, we have a level. We were killing raiders and ghouls. We leveled up. We acquired the XP to level up. So we're going to do that now. Oh, goodness. You know what? I keep forgetting to put my headphones on. Wondering why there's no sound. It's because my headphones are not on. So, when we last leveled up, we were concerned with our lockpicking skill. Since then, we've increased our charisma? I think charisma, right? Your faithful canine companion can hold an enemy, give you greater chance to hit them in bats. Ooh, that's nifty. But for now, we're at that crossroads again. Do we want to increase our ability to do offensive stuff? Do we want to increase our ability to survive stuff? We need level 9 to do another 20 damage resistance. But we could do plus 20 to maximum health, which so far seems kind of prudent. Anna Funk says she spent the morning or early afternoon at a park blowing a whistle at little kids. Interesting. Sounds like you're some sort of sporting coach, perhaps a soccer coach. Am I right? I don't know. Let me know in chat. Perhaps. Okay, so we could do... So, agility. Channel the spirit of the Old West. Non-automatic pistols do 20% more damage. So if we like that whole gunslinger, shoot from the hip type thing, that could be a possibility. Soccer referee, I see. So handing out yellow cards and red cards and doing all that good stuff. I played soccer once. Well, I mean, for one season. I played soccer my senior year in high school because they didn't have enough players. Never played soccer before in my life. I was a right forward? Is that a thing? Basically, they put me up against the fastest people on the other team, and I had to try and keep up with them. And let me say, unlike dwarves, I'm not a natural sprinter. I'm not a natural endurance runner either. I'm a natural walker, or jogger, perhaps. Running, not so much. Did a lot of running in soccer. Lots of running. It was fun. Obviously, I didn't have so much fun that I ever did it again, but, you know, to each their own, I suppose. Oh, I'm just there to ruin their future soccer careers. That's right. That's right. Okay, so Stimpaks restore 40% of lost health, and right away removes 40% of radiation. As opposed to what? I'm not sure how much of an increase that is. That might be worth it. Alternatively, we could pickpocket, or we could pick advanced locks. I'm kind of leaning towards that, though there's also gun nut, and there's also armorer. Not entirely sure, though life giver as well. Like, so many options, just so many options. We started out with giving ourselves perception increase and a charisma increase with the special book. We gave ourselves toughness, which is damage resistance. We can't do that again until level 9, so 5 more levels. But interesting choices. Always interesting choices to make when playing Fallout 4. So Dav is voting for medic or locksmith. You know what? I think we're going to go a little bit more safe. We're going to continue with our theme of being more healthy by not dying and increasing our stim pack and right away effects to 40% from, I don't know what it was. So we're going to select that, accept it, and then close the window. Now, we've done everything there is to do in here. We just came in here to be safe, really. So we're going to exit out of here. And move on. South. Continue heading south because that's where the peeps are. My phone just made a sound for Messenger. Alright. There's just so much to do. You don't even have to do the quests. You really don't. You can just spend your days wandering aimlessly around the wasteland, collecting miscellaneous bullshit and using it for miscellaneous things, if you so choose. But, glow sight, calibrated 10mm pistol. You don't say. Laundered rose dress. Don't mind if I do. Dirty black suit? Do we want a dirty black suit? I don't think we do. We want to check the restroom. Because anybody who's ever played Fallout knows there's all sorts of shenanigans that take place in the restroom of whatever place you're in. Sometimes they put something funny in the stall. Does not appear to be the case in this instance. But many times you will find a med pack box on the wall in the bathroom. Of course, it just sounds like I'm blowing off bullshit here because there was no med pack in that bathroom, but we will continue to check. What is that shit? Okay. We're going to check this bus. Nothing in the bus. This bus has been cleaned out of everything, including the seats. They've all been pillaged. I think I might know what that is, and I think I'm pretty sure we want to avoid that right now. Because there be danger here, or something. That does not look inviting. We're going to avoid that. Fire support. Listen to military frequency, AF-95. Should we do that? We did find a skull in the toilet in that one house. That's correct. And those creepy mannequins with machetes playing swords around the bathtub. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Ooh, what is that? I'm looking at my compass, and it appears that there's some sort of excavation thingamajigger this way. It's not see mass grave and gravel and sand. See, there's some. Oh god, there's mole rats, and do we want to even get? Do we even want to tango with these fellows? I'm not sure we do. We might want to check out that military thing. Let's fail to shoot the bullet flies, because we're good at this game. We'll shoot. Hey, we did the thing. Bloatfly gland. Do we want that? I don't think we do. Okay, so there are mole rats. I think we want to change to our pistol, which we may or may not... Oh, we have 16 shots now. High roller. We're just going to go up here because fuck it, why not? Who knows what we might find. I wonder who that is. Is it a good guy? Is it a bad guy? We're about to find out. We're going to take a chance. We're going to go up into this hut with probably what is most likely a raider.
Oh, hell no.
Yep. And he's a skull guy. He's going to kick my ass. Shit. He is literally going to kick my ass. With his boot. The mole rats are sieging him quite heavily. So if we can assist the mole rats for now, and then finish him off, that seems to be optimal gameplay mechanics. Holy shit. Fantastic. Excellent. More mole rats are certainly coming at this point. We're going to want to hit up our aid tab. Eat crispy squirrel bits and dandy boy apples, I suppose.
Let's see if he had anything worth taking.
See if you had anything worth taking. What kind of a... Alright. So, leather left leg, leather right leg. Should we switch to leather? It seems to be an increase. Let's try it. And then a weapons workbench, but we don't really care about that right now. I don't. Do you? I don't. But, look, there's more...
Move here.
How do you get the thing to stop? Make it stop. There, hit tab. That's how we make it stop. Okay. Mole rats are still in the area. See, here they... Look. We are running low on ammunition, so that is a concern at this point. We want to conserve some ammunition. Do we want mole rat teeth? Why did they even 4? You can get bone from them? I wonder why. Do we want mole rat meat? We might. We have less than 100 pounds of carrying capacity left, so let's try the signal, okay? Let's play with this mechanic. We're going to go to our radio. We're going to go to the military frequency and listen.
Automated message repeating. This is Scribe Halen of Reconnaissance Squad Gladius to any unit in transmission range. Authorization.
We lost the signal. We're going to have to go back. We have to be within range of the signal for things to happen. So why did we thought for sure maybe we got to go back further this way. There we go.
Automated message repeating. This is Scribe Halen of Reconnaissance Squad Gladius to any unit in transmission range. Authorization ARCS, Ferrum, 9-5. Our unit has sustained casualties, and we're running low on supplies. We're requesting support or evac from our position at Cambridge Police Station.
Cambridge Police Station. I think that's a ways away.
Automated message repeating.
And it's going to repeat. So we can turn it off now because... Should we listen to some classical radio? Let's listen to some classical radio. We want to check out... Is this guy friendly? He's a baddie. Fuck! Can we get a death counter going? Should that be a thing? I don't know. We'll leave it to you. We'll let it happen naturally if it's going to happen. That's number 2, though, in case anybody's wondering. We are dead. We are dead. We've gone all the way back to the pharmacy because I'm terrible at this game. We missed out on that kill of the raider with the skull next to his name because we died. So that just happened. Anything we've done in the time that has passed will have been for naught, unfortunately. I think we went this way before. Let's go back this way. Do we have to check this place again? I think not. Yeah, I think we still retain the stuff that we had, or do we not? I don't know. Do we want an Embraxo cleaner? I don't think so, not right now. Nothing in the ovens. Lexington Apartments discovered? Not sure when that happened. We got a lot of shotgun shells, though. Maybe we should try and use some of these up. So, that's number 3. So, note to self, exploding cars are bad. Much worse now than they ever were before. But, hey, on the plus side, we've discovered where some landmines are. So that could be helpful, maybe? Molotov cocktail. So we do need to go and re-loot the things again when we die. Good to know. That's good to know. I contend that it's an important thing to know. There's some more dead bodies over here. Should we check out these dead bodies? And this crate, fragmentation grade, Molotov cocktail, and fragmentation mine. So that's good. Is there any booby traps? Double barrel shotgun. It's really, really bad because we already have one. It's not a lootable corpse. This is a lootable corpse. It has a table. The shenanigans are real right now. I tell you what. What? What on earth happened? This poor guy. He's just a settler out minding his own business, and now he's having his corpse searched by me, Davarina, Wasteland Adventurer, Vault Survivor, now here in the year 2210 or something. And now I've lost completely where that mine was. So, note to self, in the future, when you find a mine, run away very fast, otherwise you're dead. Especially the ones right next to cars. Because cars go boom, in a nuclear way. Really, they do. Does anybody see it? I don't see it. Do you see it? If you see it, point it out to me. Like, just reach your hand through the stream. You should point your little finger right there where the mine is. And do we want to explore the apartments? I kind of don't think so. Not right now. We are low on ammo. We are short on nerves because we've died repeatedly. We're bad at this game. We're bad at least survival mode so far. But we're going to improve. We're going to get better. And we're going to carry on our wayward son. That is how you play the video game. And someday we will be at a point where we can say, I did the thing because I'm good at the video game, but today is not that day. So, on we go. Now we kind of do want to head south-ish, but I'm kind of wondering where that doggone guy was that we killed before. We don't want to go in the water. That's polluted with radiation. So we want to avoid that. Dog meat, go ahead, scout ahead. It's really great. Oh, buddy. We never found that landmine, so probably someday we're going to stumble across it once again and blow ourselves to Kingdom Come once again, because we're not so good at this game quite yet. But we will do. Did we want a laundered rose dress? I think so. We want to check the bathroom again because we're pervs, apparently. So nothing in the bathroom still. Nothing in anywhere. So we're in GTFO. We checked this. We did this thing where we checked this and it was empty. So I feel we're on the right track. Now, if we come back over here, there's the military frequency. Listen to military. So those are military robots. We don't have the skills to pay the bills for those military robots. In fact, last time they owned us in the face, directly in the face, and we paid the ultimate price for death number 2, I believe that was. So, but look, there. Our guy who is getting assaulted by... Doggy, knock it off. You're freaking me out over here. Jesus Christ. Okay. We want to, I think, maybe switch to our pistol. Do we? We have 6... Oh, that mole rat is very much alive. So let's pump up our crit. So our crit meter fills up as we land bullets on our foes with shots. It fills up, and when we get a crit meter full, we can do a critical shot whenever we choose. So we kind of want that option as often as possible, to be honest. TBH, that's how we like to do it. This mole rat was just running all over the place. This one's actually attacking moi. We're going to pop him in the noggin a couple of times. Once, and he's dead. Chase Tonks, welcome to the chat. Sorry I missed you there, man. Welcome. Enjoying some Fallout 4 survival mode. Dog meat, you son of a bitch. I mean, thank you. Good job and all, but damn. Ah. Mole rat. Get out of here, mole rat. I don't even think this is worth doing really right now. It's hard to say, really. We're getting XP for this. Now we're taking shots, big shots to the head from our friendly neighborhood mercenary over there. This is less than ideal, our first attempt through, so we're kind of, getting the other side of the coin. We're getting the other side of the coin of what I said earlier, where sometimes when you die, you get stuff better a little bit than the first time through. This time, not so much. It's actually harder this time. So, we're going to take our time. We're going to be careful. We maybe are going to switch to the shotgun because we have tons of shotgun ammunition. Yeah. And it's an up-close personal sort of... Whoa! We need some stamina. That is apparent. Or not stamina, but HPs. So, Dandy Boy apples, crispy squirrel bits, grilled rad roach, perhaps? Okay, don't mind if I do.
You'll run out of bullets at some point.
Oh yeah? I got 68 shotgun shells, my friend. And you are going to get assaulted by mole rats, I hope? Kabow, kabow. Critical shot incoming. Oh, Jesus Christ. Now, we just have to be careful not to die from more. Oh! Why are they popping out and running off? Why is this happening? You're gonna die. You know, what I think it is, we've obviously put the fear of God into these mole rats, and they can't even deal with it right now. Which is understandable if you really think about it. We're gonna... Dogmeat, are you okay? Do we want to stim pack Dogmeat? Sometimes he just gets better by himself. Okay, I will stim pack Dogmeat. Go get him, boy! Alright, good boy. Nothing really... We got a dusk fan? I think so. All these mole rats, just everywhere. They're popping out, running off, for some reason that I cannot determine. They're not attacking me, which I suppose is good. We're gonna shoot that one right in the butt. Got him right in the butt. Alright, now just this mole rat to take care of. Looks like Dogmeat has been poisoned. The bloat flies do that, unfortunately. Is there any impact whatsoever? Doesn't appear to be. So, good boy, Dogmeat. There's a good boy. There's a good boy. Yeah. Okay, off we go. Okay, we have to listen to the military signal again for the questies, but we will autosave after.
Automated message repeating. This is Scribe Halen of Reconnaissance Squad Gladius to any unit in transmission range.
Classical radio, anybody? I don't hear anything. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is fantastic. This is... right in the butt. Okay, here we go. We got it. Stag meat, stag hide, and a baseball? Whatever, whatever. Okay, we, gosh, this game is so big. What to do? We have classical music going in the background. I've been streaming for coming up on 4 hours. So we may be wrapping it up here shortly. But we're going to do a little bit more exploration. We may or may not get to Diamond City today in this stream, but we're just gonna explore this. And again, this is the thing with Fallout, is you start on the road to get somewhere, and before you even know it, look, there's a gun in this toilet. We're gonna take it. It's probably nice. There's a gun in the toilet. Is there a... There is some aluminum and some duct tape. That's what's up right there. There is no medical pack in here, so again, making me out to be a liar, but that's cool. I shall prove to be right eventually. We're gonna open this up. Look at this. It's a whole nother thinger that we can't really do a whole lot with. We could close the door, I suppose, if we really wanted to, but we don't. We could do the weapons thing. We could upgrade the shotgun, perhaps. Let's try that. Except all of our equipment, most of our equipment, is in the other place. So we could try, yeah, see, we're missing one oil for all this stuff. So if we found another oil, we could do it, but we haven't, so we can't. Because all of our materials are back at our base, unfortunately. Is there any oil anywhere around Oil, oil. Who's got the oil? Nobody. Nobody has oil, so we're gonna have to leave. And there's a bunch of feral dogs out here, unfortunately. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And it goes so well with this music. I love it. Mongrel dog meat. You know what? I think I should turn the music off. It's a little too much. And I'll probably get it like a copyright infringement for playing 200-year-old classical music on the YouTubes, on the live stream. And we don't need legal troubles. That's true. We do not need legal troubles. We've explored this whole area. We've gotten everything we need from it. We're going to move on. We're going to continue heading south. Holy shit, 3 bobby pins. That's kind of exactly what we needed in some small way. Okay, off we go. Onward and upward, heading south, continuing to go through this dark, scary, derelict town, I guess. Watch out for raiders. Watch out for feral ghouls, because they're going to really fuck up our day if we're not careful. I hear gunshots in the distance, and that's somewhat concerning. I'm not going to lie. There's a lot of gunfire going on. I'm thinking this is the police station in which we heard about. Yeah, this is the police station. They're getting mauled by feral ghouls. We are going to jump in and assist. Cambridge Police Station. All right. We're trying not to draw too much aggro here. We want to sort of stay behind our tanks and just lay down assassin damage from behind our front line, not get too far out of position, and play it safe, right? Because we don't want to feed the enemy team with lots of deaths, because playing from behind is never a good thing, right? We don't want to play from behind. We want to play with a level advantage. So, I don't even know what I'm talking about at this point. I'm just rambling on and on. Something has detonated. That's Fury is a rare chemical, so we'll take it and probably sell it, because chemicals, drugs are bad, kids. Drugs are bad. You know what? I think this is probably a good time to go ahead and wrap it up. We're not going to even get close to Diamond City. But we made it here. We're going to talk to Paladin Dance. We may or may not do some stuff for him. Probably not, actually. I'm going to take this, and we're going to go. So, thank you all for hanging out with me this afternoon. Enjoying us some Fallout 4. It's been a good time. It's been a good time. I really enjoyed it. There's definitely challenges to overcome for future gameplay, but I'm confident in our ability as a team to overcome these challenges. Yeah. Thank you guys for joining me. I'm out of here.